Hello, everybody. We're back. We're doing audio tests again.
Hello.
Hello.
Got license for that knife.
Wolf is a little quiet compared to us, but everyone's hearable.
I've maxed Wolf to the absolute shithouse.
Yeah, that's fine. We're all hearable. It's fine. It's not so disparaged that, I have to up and down the audio for each part. Okay. Hello, everybody. We are finally back to continue this adventure. But first, we must recap what happened last session.
On Dragon
Taco,
Ball D&D.
you're up.
Did you say Puggo or Snake?
Taco.
Oh.
Taco. The snake. The snake taco.
No.
After gathering back together after getting the hermit card, the group sets up camp and Xana takes the star card and slips into the realm of dreams, washing up on the island with the star. After discussing Xana's narcissistic tendencies a bit, and Xana noticing her inferior non-metal arms, the star gives the riddle for the next card, the devil. Being selfish is not always something that's harmful. Benefiting ourselves can make life more beautiful. Xana then asks the star, "What did I do?" The star plays coy and responds, "I'm sure you've done many things in your life." She then expresses that it's not her place to answer that. Xana then asks, "You know about the one who's collecting the cards, don't you?" To which the star responds, "Yes and no. We are not able to track them, but we have learned their identity, and it's not as straightforward as just they're collecting the cards." Xana asks if she knows why they're doing it. The star responds, "Let's just say they're not the ones giving the orders, and we do not know the motives of the one who is." After Xana saying they have, someone to crush the star, the star says, "I'm not usually one to endorse violence, but they must be stopped at all costs." Xana then asks if there's any way to protect themselves from the effects of the sun and the lovers being taken. The star responds that there isn't, but the effects won't magnify with each taken card, that it would be much more gradual than that for the effects to worsen. Finally, before the star sends Xana back to the waking world, Xana asks softly, "Do you know if my papa's happy?" Star responds with a gentle, sweet smile. "He is happy where he is now." Then Xana wakes. After sharing the information gained from the star, the group decides to head to the capital of the Zethia dynasty and sell their loot. The next night, Tai tries to play to the fool with the help of the fool's card and gets no response. The day after, the group encounters a panicked blink dog that just poofs into their camp, clearly running from something. They settle it down and give it safety for the night. However, in the middle of the night, the threat, a displacer beast, having followed the blink dog's scent, shows up in camp to finish the job. The group fights valiantly in defense of the blink dog and manage to take down the displacer beast. The blink dog thanks them with a bow and disappears. Upon making it to town a few days later, the group sells their items and gather a few things. Tai gets Cyrax a sack full of pretty black sand to nest in, and the group thinks about the devil card's riddle. They determine to get the card, you have to do a purely selfish act, something that only benefits you and no one else. After some thought, Xana realized that alone wouldn't work. It had to be something that meant something to you, something that only served you but was meaningful. And so, with the idea in mind, Xana collects materials to make an expensive memorial mini statue to her father. Upon completion, the devil and his card appears before them. The devil looks to Xana and congratulates her disinterestedly on doing something to serve only herself, saying, "The best person to take care of you is you." He also doesn't seem terribly impressed with the craftsmanship of the statue, other than that he can tell what type of creature it is, to which Tai's mass passes through him as he tries to bonk the visage.
Oh, it's supposed to be mace. I don't know why it says
Yeah. You wrote mass.
I don't know why.
The devil then explains his card. He then explains, when asked,
He then explains, when asked, that the gods
of the cards that have been taken were
that the cards of. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I meant.
Yeah.
He then
You've got some real typo there.
I know. He then explains, when asked, that the cards to the gods. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So he explains when asked that the gods of the cards that have been taken were all gods where all gods are neutral on the good to evil spectrum have been turned evil.
And that is why
Yeah,
the
sorry.
world is gradually worsening in unexplainable ways, because the world now has evil gods but no good gods. Upon hearing about the card's ability to give previously unknown information toward a goal, Gibby requests to use the card immediately to find out information on his goal, where he sees a huge green-skinned humanoid stomping through unknown forests looking for a group of Fae hiding in the forest trying to escape. The next day, Ty uses the Devil's card for the same purpose with his own goal. He gets a sense of power come from the cards and gets a sense that the cards will be able to help him overcome them. What will the group face when they try to find the High Priestess? How can the group prevent the deterioration of the world? How does simply possessing the cards give this person the power to turn them evil? And of course, is that Blink Dog going to be okay?
Not the blink dog! Oh no. It's the blink. And of course, what did Zana do? This will be a running thing.
Yeah,
Until I find out.
So the one thing I forgot to put in the adventure log, of course, was that Marine visited the star in her dreams and learned that the next card is the High Priestess, learning that the High Priestess herself is a very intelligent person. She's one people pray to when they want to figure out a problem or learn something new. She is very insightful, inquisitive, etc. And the
Okay, so I gotta pray to the High Priestess.
and the riddle to remind everyone for the High Priestess is: the High Priestess is down low, hidden in her treasure trove. The most powerful weapon is her most powerful defense. Search where its ancestors are most dense.
Are we going to the Underdark? I feel like we're going to the Underdark.
I don't.
I don't.
Mhm.
I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry.
If anyone has any
Um,
ideas themselves, they can discuss. If no one has any ideas themselves, you can do intelligence rolls.
Are dwarves
I'm just
in
checking the
this,
map.
like, do they do the whole mining thing?
Yeah, a lot of dwarf colonies are in the mountains, and like mountain dwarves will be in mountains mining away stuff. Yeah, that's not uncommon.
Like in the Thygacite Empire.
Pegasus Empire
Map.
would be
I need to look.
one of them.
I opened the map because I'm
I
trying
know.
to.
Open a browser.
I've got no clue. I'll just roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, there are mountains in the Thickens Empire and in the Zolodal Empire.
Why do I not have Zana's character sheet open? Okay,
Mm.
I'll open it over slaves. Zana. What is your intelligence modifier? +4. You're rather smart.
First roll of the session. Let's go, Day.
I'm just checking something as well.
Mm.
Do I have knowledges? I have knowledge arcana. That's not going to help me. I feel like knowledge history might have.
Mm.
Okay, I'll roll that.
Mm.
I know nothing. Or I know very, very little.
You're really not sure one way or the other. You think maybe dwarves? Maybe under the earth? You're not really sure.
We're going to the Underdark. I don't even know if the Underdark's in this world, but we're going there.
I'm gonna teleport to different worlds.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I can roll
Yeah, go for it.
Please do.
Please do.
intelligence.
Intelligence.
A total of 20.
Nice.
That's better.
Much better. Gibby. After what Maureen told you, both about the riddle and about the High Priestess, you connect a few dots where the High Priestess... I can't find the riddle again. There we go. High Priestess is down low, hidden in her treasure trove. The High Priestess is known for knowledge. Known for learning, known for insight, inquisitiveness, etc. Her treasure trove would be something akin to a library or other knowledge source.
Mhm.
Then when you do that connection, you make the connection of the most powerful weapon is your most powerful defense. Where there's a saying that knowledge is the most powerful weapon. So you connect that to that part of the one. Search where its ancestors are most dense. You get the feeling it's in that last bit where its ancestors are most dense connects to the most powerful weapon, which in this case you believe is knowledge. Search where knowledge's ancestors are most dense.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
That tells me nothing.
I don't want to just give you the answer.
Can I do a roll or
Yeah,
is it-
you can roll an intelligence check if you want.
I know nothing about the kingdoms here, so I can't even guess.
You rolled a
at that.
9. You don't. You
Yeah.
don't get knowledge
No, I
that
was
you would
saying
have. Yeah.
for the knowing where knowledge is most dense or
Mhm.
things like that. You have to know everything about the kingdoms to know that. Which means it's only possible for you and Dobro to even think of that.
Well, if you had rolled high enough, I would have given you that information.
Dobro
Because your
rolled
character
a
would.
20.
I'm just trying not to give you the exact answer.
I rolled a 5.
You have to
Yeah.
give us the kingdom, otherwise none
Uh,
of us can possibly guess it.
Does Ty want to roll?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm lagging a lot for some reason.
What?
The void dice are back.
See? There we go.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
That's the only way he could have possibly got better than Gibby.
It's still the same as Gibby, but it's better.
Yes.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 19, so that was as good as I could get without rolling that.
Yeah. So between Gibby and Ty, with Gibby's suspicion about the knowledge focus and where knowledge is most dense, Ty has a oh moment. Because treasure trove, library. Libraries are filled with books and scrolls. What are they derived from?
Paper,
Paper, which comes from
trees.
trees, where its ancestors are most dense. You're looking for the densest forest known throughout the world. Which, with Ty's nat 20, Ty would know the densest forest in Siohalis is in the Canid dynasty.
I swear we were near there back when we started this.
Yeah, you were. You were in the.
We're in Basan,
You were
weren't
in.
we?
You were in Zoladal. You were in. You were in
Oh, okay.
Zoladal. You sailed over to Basan, and then from there. So, yeah.
Okay, so we either got a long ass walk and then a boat ride, or we catch a boat from where we are all the way down there.
Or
Or
look at the card's abilities you have.
where are all the cards' abilities? Cards' powers. The star is dreams.
Devil card.
Ugh.
Oh, greater teleport with a caster level of 20.
Mm-hmm. You have that now.
Yeah, that
Remember
can
your cards.
can that target all of us though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, with the cast level
Because
20,
we
it definitely
have
can.
the mule with us, and 20 can only target up to 5, I think.
Let me double check, but I'm
Off the
pretty
top of my
sure it's
head.
dependent on level.
Yeah, it's great. It's depending on caster level.
Greater teleport. So let me look it up. S T teleport greater functions just like teleport. So it's no range limit. There's no chance to arrive off target. Okay, so teleport. You and touched objects or other touch-willing creatures. You can bring along objects. You can also bring one additional willing or medium or smaller creature, or its equivalent per 3 caster levels. So it'd be able to bring.
20 divided by 3 is
6.
6, but what level do you learn that can cast that at 5th level? So really it's 15 divided by 3, which is maximum
No, it
of
doesn't
5.
say from 5th level. It says per 3 levels. That means all levels of that caster. Per 3 caster levels.
Which means that at 5th level when you learn it, you could automatically do 2 anyway then.
You could bring
And that's
one
just
additional
teleport.
at 5th level. Well, it was a 5th level spell. It's not a 5th level of caster. But regardless, you can bring 6
Sorry, yes.
creatures, and the mule is a medium creature, so it doesn't count as a large creature, which would take away from that number.
Mhm.
So you can bring the person using it, Ty, Gibby, Zana, Cyrex barely counts, and the mule, and that's 5.
What about Spencer?
Spencer's
Oh yeah, Spencer. So that's 6.
large creature.
Oh, he's a large creature.
Spencer's large.
Well, again,
Can't do
so
it.
if we count because Cyrex is a tiny creature, it can share a space with another person. So I would rule that she doesn't count towards the max. So it would be 1, 2, 3,
Spencer takes up
Spencer,
2 slots.
and the mule.
Large creatures
What
take 2
about
slots.
I counted 2 slots.
Oh,
Total of
okay.
6.
So is the Marine just gonna chill out somewhere
No,
else?
unless
No, everyone can go.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I mean, if Gibby uses it himself, he can technically bring Spencer along without extra cost.
That's true.
Do druids get that shared bullshit?
Yeah, they get shared.
I thought that was a paladin unique.
No, but even familiars get that.
Yeah, familiars get share spells.
Okay.
So yeah, have Gibby cast it. Then you can definitely bring everyone.
Yay.
But I will say
It's
this is the same day as when Ty used the devil card already for their goal. So you'd have to wait till tomorrow to cast it.
No.
Yeah.
We get rooms for the night. And
yes,
then
Razzle Mayo. I'm pretty sure that's exactly why they did that. It's why we call them the Void Dice. And welcome to the stream.
Hi, Razzle. Nice to meet you.
Razzle Dazzle.
Give them the old razzle dazzle. Copyright.
Ah, fuck. We're screwed. We're done.
But yes, nice to meet you.
Why is Spencer injured?
I just don't think I healed him from.
Yeah,
last
you must not have healed
time.
him fully. Yeah. Because you're still in town currently, the capital of what continent are you on again? Zethia Dynasty.
Yeah. We're in Zethia.
Yeah, you're in the Zethia
We just got
capital.
here.
Yeah, I got here like a week ago.
No, I mean, we just got here. We didn't enter through that border security or
No, you
anything.
didn't.
God forbid they figure out we entered that way. We're in trouble.
Dorpy!
Someone activate that devil card now.
But yeah. So we just return to the rooms after the end of the day. Want to do anything before the night falls?
I don't think I can afford to do
Yeah,
anything.
you spent a lot on that figurine.
I spent 2,000 gold on that figurine. I still have a lot of stuff to craft. It has the arm launcher.
Sorry, dogs are barking at nothing. Wait, you have the arm
Speaking
launcher?
of, yeah, I
When did you
made
get
it last.
Make it?
I did it last session.
Oh,
Not the in-arm launcher. This is just the arm
I know.
launcher.
hold on, I had something for you with that. Okay, no, I was thinking something else. Okay, you good.
I don't have any potions either. Next session, hopefully we level up, and then I'll be able to ramp up my production of shit, because that's when I'll have my dedicated right. Is it? I think it's called
dedicated right. Yep, that's the helping one.
Yes.
Yep.
And then
Need
I've got to
anything
get my Iron Defender.
Which will take a lot longer.
Oh yeah, it's going to cost a fucking fortune to get an Iron Defender because I already have a dedicated right.
Okie dokie. So no one does anything?
Actually, factually, seeing as I don't have the time really to brew potions at the moment, until I can get my portable artificer's laboratory, I'm going to get some potions.
Good idea if you got the money for it.
I've got over 1,000 gold still.
Cool. Yeah. What you want? It's gonna be a lot here because it's capital.
I want not cure light wounds. I want the next tier up.
You're
I
moderate.
can't remember what it's called. Yeah, how much are they? Let's have a look.
Me look. That's the wrong book. Potions.
Cure moderate wounds. The spell potions and oils.
Moderate, I think it's 750.
It's 300 gold.
This?
Yeah.
Oh no, cure serious
just
is
looked it up.
750. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
300.
think I'll take 2 of them.
Okay.
And I'll take 3 light.
Okay, so to
Which
subtract
is 750
750 from
gold.
your gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Those.
I'm doing that because that way.
That way you can heal the
can
squishy
actually
people without using the major heals.
And without using my my limited use fucking scarab.
Yeah.
I mean, that scarab's the most broken thing we got. What's moderate wounds? 1d...
2d8 plus up to 5. So if you're getting a pre-made potion, it would be not up to 5, up to 10. So it would be plus 10.
2d8 plus 10?
Yep.
We've got 2 of them.
And then 1d8.
And cure light wounds plus 5.
1d plus 5. Cool, good thinking. What was that book?
Doing the thongs.
With the thinkathonks?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as my character is also a support character, I should probably get the...
the heal stuffs.
Because we don't actually have a healer in this party.
If you plan to use the potions through the arm launcher, like in combat and stuff, you want to make sure you note that they are splash potions and not consumable potions. Because
because I haven't got the injection, the in-arm launcher, which gives me the injector yet.
So it would be, you'd have to make sure it's specially made to splash and heal through contact.
Yes, I want them to be splash potions. Do I have to pay extra for that?
Yes. Splash cure.
How much?
Splash cure potions are not commonly made, so I would add it wouldn't be a lot of extra. I'd say an extra 5 gold to the light wounds and an extra 8 gold to the 2 moderates.
15 plus 6. 15 plus
16 is
16.
31.
31.
Yeah. Yeah.
That I gotta do it.
Mhm.
I don't have a choice.
Mhm.
There we are. I mean, now I've got multiple ways to heals. Poof!
Okay. Anyone else want anything while they're in town for that day?
No, Gibby's good.
Gibby's good. What about Maureen?
She's fine.
Okay. Wolf? Tiamanicus?
I'm okay. I'm just trying to figure out what's causing my internet issue.
Okay. Hopefully you can stick around.
That's not the issue. It's just everything is just pure laggy for me.
Oh, gotcha. That sucks.
Like every time there's a dice roll, it just takes like 2 minutes for it to even appear, and before it eventually stops. Like the void dice I rolled
Yeah.
actually is still on my screen,
Mhm.
and it won't go away.
Is it just
now
Roll20 or is it?
it's just Roll20 that's causing it. When I shut down, I tried Roll20 there a few times. Sorry.
You're
When
fine.
I shut down Roll20 there, it just fixed everything. I'm not sure
That's
what's wrong with Roll20 at the moment. That's causing me to eat up everything. It shouldn't. I'm not sure why it's eating up everything.
I don't know. Good luck figuring it out. Okay, so everyone's good. Night falls. You all go to your rooms. Excuse me. And you sleep.
Yes.
I need Ty to make spot and listen checks.
Yeah, just a second.
No worries. Technical issues. Shame.
They're not as bad as the tech issues when
No,
the stream
we're
kept
not gonna
stopping.
speak those into existence. So shush. Roll20
I am
uses a lot
watching
of
my
memory. Forced me to get a new laptop finally after dealing with one that's a decade old. Yeah, decade-old laptop, not the greatest for Roll20.
Maybe that's why
Hmm.
Roll20 doesn't like Opera,
Maybe.
because Opera can force minimum usage of memory. It still works on Opera because I use it on Opera. Yeah. Yeah, the injection system comes along with the in-arm launcher,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. The ability.
That's when she
Because then it's not being
pours
flung,
potion.
it's firing.
Yeah, and that's when she just pours the potions into a launcher, and it stores them for her.
And Opera it runs less on. Chrome is worse. Yeah, I used to use Chrome until I started using Roll20, and then I was like, nope, we're gonna switch to Firefox. Thank you.
Oh, there's a void dice.
Void die. Spot.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not good.
And a listen. Yep. So Razzle, how did you hear about this stream, or did you just see it on Twitch and figured you'd give it a try? Just curious.
Given how little popularity my channel has, I'm gonna guess there's someone you invited, Kitty.
I just posted it in Luna's. Cut. I need a percentile roll. It's morning dawns.
Yeah. Look at that. There's a blue dice.
A 1.
Holy fuck, Pug!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
A minor miracle!
No. 100 is bad. 1 is good. Wolf.
That's a minor miracle, Pug.
That is a minor miracle you just got.
I actually thought we were fucked too.
No.
No.
Weather rolls and encounter rolls. Low is good.
Yeah.
We live. Oh
No,
my gosh.
If you're spacing out our encounters more like you have been, I want more nat 100s on encounters. Raz, Kitteh was just asking how you heard about the stream.
Yeah. Where'd you get the linkages from, or did you just see it on Twitch? Let's see.
We did. We live!
Minor miracle.
At this point, I don't even know. Maybe we look up and we're fucking where we want to go? No, that wouldn't even be a minor miracle, would
That
it?
would be a major
That'd be
miracle.
That's like, we translocated the whole fucking city.
You know what? All of your ranges for the next cards, like each time you get a new card clue, now goes outside of just that continent.
Okay.
I think you followed me and I followed you back, and I have DD's.
Maybe. Actually. It's been a while, okay?
Well, good to have you. I'm glad you can watch. So yeah,
Welcome.
you all wake up and you feel that ping that you usually get once you get within a certain range of the next card, pinging and directing you in the direction of the Canid dynasty.
Oh boy, it just got global. We got global up in here.
Global radar.
I still fucked up? It has the little thing on me that says I'm fucked up.
Oh yeah, we need to roll will saves. Actually, you know what? Part of the miracle is none of you are shaken right now for today.
Yes, Razzle, all like the past 2 seasons we've done her on there as well.
Yeah.
This one is Tarot Trials. Each season is technically independent.
Yeah, like the first 2 seasons were in the same world.
Things.
We reference things a lot.
Yeah.
The first 2 seasons were in the same world. This one's in a different world with different gods and stuff. But there are some cross betweens and references and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so that happened. Ty.
Yes.
How does your morning routine usually go?
Oh no.
Oh no. Just answer the question.
I presume it involves me waking up and getting out. Well, him just waking up in his armor and looking around.
Okay. You get up, you go down to meet the others and get breakfast and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You wake up and you go to make sure Sai is up in her little bag of sand where she sleeps. The bag of sand is gone and so is Sai.
Oh no. Oh no.
But in their place is a note.
Okay.
Do you pick it up?
I was about to go to war.
Does the note say?
What does the note say? The note says, "Cease your futile efforts and the dragon will remain unharmed.
Oh, we are going to war.
Meet in the abandoned shack half day's travel east outside the capital of the Zolidal Empire to turn over your cards and seal your promise to cease. Do not bring others along. I will know and the dragon will die."
Oh, we're going to war. We're killing them all. All of them. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Nice.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I used to have a job where I could do that too. Not so much anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, our first campaign was the Shadow of Benya, which will be on there. We started recording it halfway through, but we gave a brief summary of what had previously happened. And then the second one is the Small Beginnings, and of course Tarot Trials is the current one. Unyielding Rage. He brings the note to the group, clenching his weapon. So everyone sees the note, learns Sai is gone.
We will kill them all. I wish to invoke the devil.
Okay.
My current goal is retrieving Cyrax.
Okay. Do you really want to do that though?
I suppose we need to use the devil card to teleport, don't we?
Unless you want to start trekking. You can
I
start
don't
trekking
know
and
if
you
we
can
can
wait.
get that
I
far.
was gonna say you can do that, then wait a day and use it the next day for teleport.
How long did we have to get there again?
It didn't specify a time. It just said don't bring others. I will know and the dragon will die. And just give a location and that.
I don't like it.
So what do you all do?
We won't bring others. We will just tell Mama and Papa Sanddragon that somebody kidnapped Cyrax.
What Mama and Papa's sand dragon? You've never seen other sand dragons.
I will hunt them down.
Then Sai will die.
Hey, we're not bringing them. They said don't bring others. We're not
If you
bringing
tell
others.
them they're going to come, which means they are being brought there because you told them where to go.
No, we'll tell them don't go there. So now if they go there, we're not bringing them. They're bringing themselves.
They're not stupid. They know that's your intention. Anyway, what do we do?
I don't know. I don't feel smart enough for this.
When it said don't bring others, did it mean just don't bring the rest of us?
Because of the beginning of the letter where it says cease your futile efforts, it's addressing the group, so the group can go, but not anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta go rescue baby.
Wake up, baby.
Yeah. We've got to go to war.
How do you go about it, though, is the question.
Is that pretty far from where we're at?
It's back in the kingdom you started in, which is like the southern hemisphere across the ocean, where you're in the very northern hemisphere.
We maybe teleport? No?
You could, yeah, because that's what Day is saying. Day was saying that they wanted to use the devil card, use its use for the day, to figure out how to achieve their goal of saving Cyrax. But that means you'd have to wait until tomorrow to use its teleport.
And I highly doubt the devil would suggest handing over his card because that would not be self-serving.
Yes, because they want you to hand over your cards and seal your promise to cease these efforts.
Hmm.
You see, we're one of the fools that live on this planet.
Why do you want to save the goddamn galaxy? Because I'm one of the fools who live in it.
Exactly.
I vote we
So
teleport.
yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I vote we teleport.
I vote teleport from Pug and vote teleport from Dope Rope. What about Wolf?
Tally.
Ellie. Okay. So, you guys don't know the exact location, but you know it's about half day's travel east from the capital of the Zolodal Empire. It says the Abandoned Shack. You guys are, some of you are smart enough. You'd be able to reason that's the shack where you went to get the star card in the first place. That shack was about half a day's travel east from the capital. So you know where it
we're
is.
going back to The Star's starting grounds.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Be prepared for war.
Mhm.
Before we tell Izana loads her arm launcher. Or cocks it, doesn't load it
Yeah.
because she
Move your
doesn't know
arm.
what she's putting in it yet.
Yeah.
So it's just cocked like a
Yeah.
hand crossbow.
Yeah. Before you put the thing in, yeah. Okay. You arrive.
Oh, there goes Ty.
Oh.
He disappeared.
Bye, Ty.
No, Ty. Hi.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, welcome back.
So you all soon. I didn't get a map for this, and I'm dumb. I'm just gonna draw it. First, I'm gonna move you a lot over here, because that's where you'd be coming from. Teleport outside of it. Draw, freehand. There it is. That's the house.
That's a big house. Holy fuck. Actually, no, probably not.
No, not really. It's basically about as big as, like, a little bigger than a double wide trailer. Based on comparison to you guys. All right, you teleport and you arrive outside that house. What do you do?
I am the support character, so I watch to see what the others do.
You're also the smarts.
Zana is the smarts. I am not the smarts.
Channel Zana.
Marine will turn to the others and say, "So how do we do this?"
Gibby is our charismatic character.
Okay.
Okay?
What Wolf said.
Oh.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
So no negotiations, you just go in and attack.
We're going guns blazing.
Right.
That would not be a good idea.
No.
Now, what were you saying, Dobro?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a great idea.
They have a hostage. This
Yeah.
comes down to the charismatic character.
Yes, I am aware.
Matter of fact, I think I gave Zana a low charisma for a reason.
So what do you do? I will mark where the door is. Door is right here. Okay, family duties call. Gotta ask my kids. Pediatrician some questions. Nice to meet you all, and I'll be sure to check past streams out. Good gaming all. Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do,
That's probably
do,
copyrighted too.
I'm guessing we head up to the door and head in.
Let's go in and access the situation.
Maureen could just kick the door in.
I mean, You could always test the door, see if it's open.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
Mm.
So you guys go in.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay, the issue be fixed.
Yay!
Yay. Ooh, what?
I think that was a yawn.
Yawns.
Yeah. We go in. The door is unlocked.
Should I check it for traps?
If you want to.
Hey guys, should I check it for traps?
I mean, you can.
Yeah. Go for
Yep. Ty said he opened the door already.
it. He's ready to crack some skulls. Get the baby back.
Okay. Ty goes to open the door. And you all hear a sort of snapping metal sound.
I dive for cover.
And you see a needle drop door handle.
It was trapped.
But Ty has a gauntlet.
Nice try.
Gauntlets aren't perfect protection, just so you know.
I know, but... So you head inside. And if I can get the freaking... There we go. And I need everybody who goes inside to make spot and listen checks.
Note.
Note.
Yeah.
Note.
Spot first, just a second. Is Anna doing it?
I'm not inside yet. You said those that are inside.
I didn't know if you were going inside.
There's no room in the door just yet.
There's room right here.
Everyone's.
She's grumpily telling Maureen to get out of the way.
So do you go inside or no?
I will. There.
Fuck that, Maureen. Get out of my way.
I mean, to be fair, she could fit under Maureen's legs, so.
That is 4. What's my lesson? 5.
Okay. As you walk in, you see across the other side of the first floor, Sai. but you don't see Sai, you just see their sandbag tied really tight up, like with bands and stuff all over it. And you see it like thrashing and wiggling stuff like she's trying to get out.
She's gonna
Gibby.
burn.
What?
Okay. I was gonna say she's gonna burn someone to the fucking ground, but she don't have flame breath.
No, she just has the grit breath. Don't think, does she even have it at tiny stage? I don't know. Gibby is the only one who notices anything else amiss. You rolled high enough on both that you're able to hear and then spot. Oh, wrong button. That person on the other side of the door from you, being stealthy and clearly about to attack.
Oh shit! Right beside Zana. This is why Zana was at the back of the group.
Too bad you're on the wrong side of the back of the group.
Am I gonna die, guys? Because I can't take a hit. Especially if that's an assassin. I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Oh
So Gibby,
shit! Fucking phone, stop. Thank you.
so Gibby
Sorry.
hears this person and then sees them and notices they're kind of, even while they're hiding, they're kind of hard to fully define, and they appear to be shifting back and forth a little bit, like the Displacer Beast did.
Who's got displacement?
And it's kind of blurry.
Oh god, it's blurred. It's got blurring. And displacement.
I need. We'll roll initiative, but depending on what people say or do, will determine if we actually go into combat. But we'll roll initiative just for now.
Is that for everybody or?
Everybody. Because I assume Gibby points them out or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am rolling really badly.
Sorry.
Oh God. I'm assuming low is bad for this.
Yeah, in initiative, in most pretty much D20 rolls you want to be high for you, and D100 rolls for like encounters and whether you want to be low.
Yeah.
Let me know when everyone's got theirs entered.
Mine is entered.
Maureen, you gonna enter yours
I did.
in the turn order?
Oh shit.
That's where it matters.
You forgot?
Ooh, it's Ty with a 25. Damn. Okay. We got on. Okay, we're all good. Descending. Ty, you are first. As this person, this blurry shifting person is pointed out to you. All power. Okay, go up to them. Yep. Okay. That was a 10-foot movement, so you do not get a full attack, but you can attack once.
Yay. Fuck them up.
Fuck them up. But first, wait. Oh. We'll keep that, but first you need to roll a percentile. Okay, you pass the first one. Roll another one. Pass both of them. And that attack missed.
Fuck.
Okay, you moved,
That's-
attacked. Anything else? Okay. Next is Sneaky McSneakfuck. They have. They're wielding two rapiers that appear very interesting for rapiers. They look like they've been modified in some way. Zana.
Yeah.
Because you're an artificer, I will allow you to roll a craft check to figure out how it was modified.
Okay. Which craft? I have alchemy, tinkering, and blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing, because they're weapons.
Okay, plus 12. Why can't I roll?
I'm sorry, you're not sure. You know they're modified, you don't know how. Don't know what purpose it serves.
It's just annoying. Dice. What did I ever do to you?
And this person is going to full attack Ty.
I'm assuming ouch time.
Mm-hmm. Meaning it can do all of the attacks it has because it didn't have to move. Like how you couldn't have done your shield bash in that last turn because you moved. If this person has a secondary attack, it can attack with it.
Or if it has more than one BAB.
Yep. Yeah, be a base kind of thing. Yeah. All right. What was the attack bonus again? Keep forgetting to look at it. Okay. Hi, does a 17 hit? Miss. Okay. That definitely misses too. Okay. So they miss both their attacks. And yeah. And they 5-foot shift away, so at the very least, the rest of the party has to move to get to them. No, that was a 5-foot shift. 5-foot shifts at the beginning or end of your turn do not provoke opportunity attacks. Sai still struggling. Zana.
Sure that
What was that?
I was gonna ask, are we sure that's even her in there and not like an illusion or something?
Can I use full move action?
Double move, you mean? Yeah.
I thought full move was 5 moves.
Oh, you mean
it's
run?
the sprint action. Yeah, you can think in action it's like full move, like this total defense.
Yeah.
So
full move, what you're referring to for full move, where you just...
Yeah.
Okay. A run action, typically you get your move action your move speed times 4, unless you have the
okay.
run feat. Then it gives you 5.
I don't have the run feat, so
Yeah.
which means I can make it to there.
Careful of traps. Remember what happened in the Hermit's Cave.
I'm sprinting. I don't have time to look for traps. That's 80 feet.
Yeah, I was just checking because it looked like less to me.
I said 79.9 to me because
Yeah,
my
'cause you're
click
small,
wasn't
yeah.
dead center.
Smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all you do.
That's my entire turn. You trying to get the Cyrax. Mind you, I'm still within range to do everything, so.
Gibby.
Yep, thinking.
Gibby! Maybe Gibby should have made this charge because Gibby's faster than me. But no,
Hey.
Gibby's more of a combatant.
Yep.
Gotta protect the baby. What is Gibby doing?
Gibby. Waiting on the Gib.
Are they still here?
Yes, I'm
Right.
here. I said I was thinking.
Yeah, you were just silent for
Did
a long
not hear
time. so-
anything from you.
And I said I was thinking.
Yeah, I heard you.
I did not even hear that, so.
I heard you. I was just, you're taking a while.
I know, because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Does it look like they're breathing? The person we're fighting. I have that question.
Roll spot.
At 23.
You see a very faint rise and fall of their chest, yes?
Okay. Gibby's going to do a quick chant in Druidic.
Mhm.
And at the end of it, he's going to suck in.
Mhm.
And I don't know how to do this.
What you trying to do?
I need to make a circle.
If you want to avoid the others, it'll have to be directly below them.
It's a 30-foot circle.
Circle. Yeah, it'll have to be just below the edge of the house.
It catches them in it without people from my group walking into it.
Yeah, it'll be, so the edge of it is really weird. I hate it with those circles because it measures from the center of the square and not the outer side of the square, so it doesn't go line to line.
Well, I can do
But
it from
but the
line
edge
to
of it,
line.
no. The edge of it will be at the very edge. The edge of it will be at the very edge of their space, but it will not encompass the others now.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be on them.
And
but
when I mean
not
line
hidden.
to line, I mean of the squares of the grid.
Yeah,
it measures it by the center, not by the edge of the square.
Well, you could
That's what
set
I
it
was
to
saying.
edge.
Anyway, but yeah, you can set it there. And here I'll draw a little thingy. Okay. Something like that.
Yeah. And I need them to make a fort save as I cast Thin Air.
What are they fixed to that? I'm curious.
If they fail their save, um, they take 1 point of ability damage to all ability scores. because
That's
of
nasty.
altitude sickness.
Yeah, basically, yeah. What's the DC?
That is a second. 15.
Yeah, they pass by a lot.
No, I think they take it. They have to roll every round though, so
That makes sense, yeah. If they're in that area, yeah.
because it lasts a minute per level.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine.
Surround them.
Sit down. Is that it? Or do you have Spencer do anything?
Spencer can't do anything. He can't get in the door.
The door is 10 feet wide. He is a large creature. He can get in the door.
My point is there's not enough room for him because of
He
where
can
Gibby
pass
is.
through friendly squares.
Well, he can't get to them without hitting the thin
Yeah, but he
air.
can block passage. Could like get over like here or something to like keep him from running out of the space.
Hold. I'm doing mine.
Right now, if he's passing through friendly squares anyway, you could just go. Yeah.
There.
Okay. Net it.
That's it.
Maureen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
She can. She's gonna go up to them over this way. She can do that, right?
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. It's 10-foot movement.
So I won't get a full attack.
You will not get a full attack, but you can do one attack.
Yeah. Flurry of blows usually isn't.
Flurry of blows is a full round attack,
Yeah,
so
okay.
you
So
can
I'll
only
do
do an arm strike.
I do unarmed strike.
Yep. You're learning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. No. Check rolls. Yeah.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
That'd be plus.
Oh, wait. First percentile.
Oh, my bad.
No, I forgot to. That's why I was like, oh, wait, first. You miss.
Fuck. I shouldn't even bother to roll out the.
Yeah, you don't have to roll
Didn't
because you missed because of the blurring.
Okay.
didn't Ty miss with a 80? Or was I
No,
misreading
they had
shit?
the chance to hit with both the 80 and the 56, but they missed with their 18 attack.
Oh, okay. So it was just
It was
the
just the
18
attack wasn't high enough.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was very, very confused for a second.
No. All right, you moved.
These guys are
Action.
tanky.
Let's see. Trying to find something in my many, many documents.
Many.
Many, many. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So that's all you do. Use your action, your move actions, unless you have like a bonus action thing or something like that. That's all you can do. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't hear you say so. Okay. Wait.
What?
Ty, go back to where you were. Thank you. Okay. Just to double check, who has what cards on them?
I still has the crafting card.
Chariot? Okay.
Yep.
I think Gibby is holding on to the star and the hermit.
Yep, that would make sense. Okay. And then got who has the devil and who has the fool? Ty has the fool. I think Gibby would be holding on to the devil right now because Gibby's the one that activated it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
If there's other people in here, Spencer would have smoked them.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, for the will save, yeah. Because the fool is just the plus to the saves. Or one save. Okay. Cool. Okay, Ty. You may take your turn now. 5-foot shift. Second or same as the first. Except this time you could make a first you have to decide before you attack. You have to decide, are you going to do a shield bash as well? Because that'll take away points from your initial attack. Because you don't have to open fighting yet. Or are you just going to stick with the mace? Mace for now? Okay. Okay. Roll a percentile. Okay. Roll another percentile. Okay. Both have potential. Roll your attack. No. Your mace goes right past it. Past them. The fuck? Yeah. So that was your 5-foot shift. That was your standard action attack. Do you want to do anything with your move action? Because they have two different types of mischance on them. They have blurring and displacement. Yeah. Okay. Their turn. Now, is it on their turn or your turn, Gibby, that they have to make the save?
It does not say.
Doesn't say. Let's do. Well, I'm gonna rule it's on their turn, but because they just did it when you cast it, it won't be for this round, but it will be a save on their turn the next round. Because otherwise it'd be just back-to-back saves. Does that sound fair?
That sure.
Okay. I was just saying for their turn because it would be easier to remember. Okay, so they're going to, not having had much luck with Ty, they're going to try attack Maureen.
Oh, great.
Okay. I'm gonna assume an 11 does not hit Maureen.
Yeah. Doesn't.
Yeah, I thought your AC was a 13 or something.
Yeah, it's a 13.
Yep.
Yay.
However, that's a critical.
Oh, fuck. With what looks like enchanted weapons.
Doesn't look Well, she gets a words. Zana gets a mild feel of magic off of them, but what I was referencing looked more like how it was made rather than any magic on it and how it was like
Oh
modified.
god, these are twisted blades. Healing magic is the only way these things are going to stop bleeding.
Alright, this is a piercing weapon. Setback. Internal bleeding.
Oh,
You need to make a DC
Oh,
12 fortitude saving throw. On a failed save, you take 1d4 damage at the beginning of your turn for the next 1d4 rounds. So make a fortitude save.
okay.
Discouragement.
What was the modifier?
No, roll your fortitude save.
Okay.
Yeah. You pass.
Yay!
But it still gets the critical base damage.
Which is
Times 2.
so
Or whatever the damage.
anything
No,
else?
no, no. I that's my part.
Oh, okay.
That's what damage I roll for you.
I see.
All right. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The first attack hit. I was looking at the wrong attack bonus.
I see.
Yeah. So I'll finish this little bit up and then I'll do that before I do the crit damage.
Oh, good lord. How much health do you have, Maureen?
Let me see. 16.
Oh, that's not good.
It isn't.
I somehow just forgot to put in the weapon information, like the stuff when I was making this character sheet, so I need to update that. Okay. So the first attack would have hit, so we'll roll for that.
Okay.
So that is.
That would be a fort save.
No, that was just for the
No.
critical. The first attack was not a critical. Maureen,
Yeah.
for that first attack, you would have taken 10 points of damage.
Oh god, Maureen's got a good chance of being outright dead.
And I need anyone looking at this thing happening here, just attacking, to roll SWAT
Xana's
checks.
looking at Cyrax.
Yeah, that's why I specified. Everyone else can make SWAT checks.
Oh, good lord.
Is Maureen gonna roll a SWAT check?
Oh shit! I thought you said meant everybody else.
Everybody but Zana, because Zana's not watching. Okay. Oh, okay. So Gibby's the only one that notices it. Again, Gibby's just spotting everything being the furthest one away in each case.
No, Zana's furthest away.
But you're not looking.
This is true.
But Gibby, you notice when this rapier, this weird modified rapier, stabs into Maureen and retracts, you notice some blood going into a vial at the base of it from the tip.
Oh, God. Is this a feeding weapon?
Uh-oh.
And because you saw the blood going down the inside of the rapier's blade, you do see that there are a few different vials around the hilt of the blade.
Okay.
Yeah, so you notice that. And then, so that means the critical goes to Ty. Because they only wanted to hit you once. So Ty gets the critical, which means Ty needs to make that fort save.
Oh, God damn it. Zana will block these attacks with her arms. You can't draw blood from what has no blood, bitch!
Okay,
Draws
so you're
oil.
fine on that part. Now I gotta roll damage.
2d something. A shitload of somethings.
Yeah. Plus. Okay. Ty. Take 14 points of damage. As Gibby once again, and possibly the others, notice blood going down inside the blade from the stabbed Ty on the other blade.
Yeah, that's not good.
And then they're going to...
How does Maureen only have 16 hit points? I'm an artificer with... I'm an... Oh, I have a lot more con. I'm an artificer and have 20 hit points. Con is one of the main things for a monk.
They focus more on strength and wisdom. All right, and then you're gonna just... I'm just gonna stay where they are. Cyrax is still struggling in that bag that's been super bound and all that stuff. And as Zana is running towards her to try to free her, something strange happens.
Oh, God.
You feel from where your card is stored, the Chariot's card, you feel it start like shaking and vibrating and stuff, and it starts to glow. And it shoots out from where you have it stored, slashes through the bag into the inside of the bag, and there's this glowing just starts from bright glowing from inside, and the bag stops thrashing.
Okay, I'm gonna kill someone in a second. With great prejudice.
That's what happens on Sai's turn. Zana?
Is Sai okay? Can I see Sai?
I mean, it's just a brightly glowing inside of a bag. Sai has yet to exit the bag, so you don't know.
What action would it be to check on Sai, make sure she's okay?
I'd say you can do that within your move action because you still got to move 10 feet to get to the bag.
Yes.
So you can do that as the rest of your move action to try to open the bag.
I do that.
Okay. You open the bag, and there is bright light just explodes from where you open it, nearly blinding you. You have to look away, like, before you get blinded.
Yeah.
And the bag starts to rip. It tears apart, sand spilling everywhere, and you see Cyrax where the bag got torn apart.
Yeah.
One sec. I need to find something. Where was it?
Brain.
Where did I not? Sorry, I misplaced something. Did I write this down? Oh, I know where I wrote it. Okay. There we go. You see Sai standing there?
Yeah.
Only, actually, I need to double check something because I didn't write that part down. I'm almost there, I promise.
Expands.
They tried to hurt the baby.
Okay, there we go. Only Sai is, a little bigger.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of what the fuck happened?
They are now a small creature.
They're the same size as I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
In a minute.
Do they like look the exact same? Or?
They basically look the same. They're just a little bit bigger. They basically they look like they grew up a little bit.
I'm guessing the hermit card had something to do with
I
that.
mean the chariot.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, and the chariot card is, and she's just holding the chariot card in her mouth, just like looking around, kind of confused.
And in which case, free action. Zana pats Cyrax on the head, turns to check on the others, notices both Maureen and Ty are
Hurting.
FUBAR. They are FUBAR. And then she'd point at Ty. Scarab, do the thing!
Do the thing. Okay, you activate Scarab.
And it's little. It's in-game info. And cure light wounds on Ty and someone else, or she can double it onto Ty. So she's going to hit both of them with it. It's little wings. You know how scarabs have wing sheets over their wings?
Yeah.
They pop open, and the wings form out and start flapping, and like gold dust hits them both, and they both get healed for 1d8 plus 4.
Okay. Roll up.
Because it's a twin spell.
Oh.
They roll 1, and they both get that amount.
Eight points of health back.
So Maureen and Ty both get 8 points back.
Yay.
Now, I don't remember if we discussed how many times per day she can activate that.
I'd imagine at your level of when you created it and stuff.
Because the
sorry, I was reading.
Generator recommended like 20 times a day, and I'm like, no,
Okay, no.
that's why I didn't put it in there.
No. I would say twice per day.
Twice per day, that's cool.
Yeah.
That seems fair for the amount I paid for the damn thing.
Yep. So they both get that. Anything else Zana does?
I don't think there is anything else Zana can do, is there?
You used your move action. What action was it to activate that?
Standard to activate that.
So unless you have a bonus
being
action
able
of
to
some
use
sort,
bonus.
no. Bonus free or immediate.
Actually, I do have a bonus.
What?
I load a potion into my crossbow.
Okay.
Because that is a bonus action for a hand crossbow.
Yep.
So I'm ready to support from across the room.
Okay. Give it.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme!
Your turn.
Do the thing.
And Wolf, I don't know why it's making you lag so bad. I'm sorry.
Did Wolf say they were lagging again?
In the
I didn't
Discord,
see
yeah.
that. Oh, in the Discord.
Mm-mm.
That was over an hour ago that was posted.
Mhm.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, like at 12.
It just
18.
showed up for me. Okay. It just popped up for me, so I didn't know.
Xana's doing the supportery thing.
Donna's doing your job.
I'm pretty much at my maximum range here. Actually, I can go a bit further, but I don't want to. I'm guarding the baby.
Big baby now.
Bigger baby. Still not big. Bigger.
It's still a baby.
Yeah.
Do something else.
Oh, I will note also, Cyrax is still lightly glowing from whatever the hell the chariot just did. So they have a slight glow, like coming from their scales and stuff.
Oh,
I
nice.
gave them the pat on the head.
Hmm.
We'll deal with that in a second. We got bigger issues at the
I got
moment.
bigger fish to fry.
Pat, pat, pat.
Still holding the
At least
chariot card in her mouth.
Hey,
sure the
Cyrax
chariot
knows
is
that
thrilled
Xana's there
about
to protect her now.
What's up, bud?
I said, I'm sure the chariot's thrilled about that. Just drool all over him.
I don't think it would drill that much.
It's a sand dragon. I imagine its mouth is very, very dry.
True.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Is gonna do another chanty chant.
Oh.
Gonna move here first. And then he's going to chill metal on the person.
Okay.
Oh. Targeting which weapon?
Targeting what? Yeah.
All of them.
You gonna target all of them?
I thought chilled metal could only target one.
Metal equipment of one creature per 2 levels.
Okay.
So all
So
metal
it's
equipment
everything
on them.
metal.
Every metal thing they're holding is now going to be increasingly cold and will eventually freeze.
Okay. Is there a DC for that or anything?
There is a non-magical metal they're wearing gets no saving throw. And any magical metal they have is allowed a saving throw.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
The DC the person's not making the saving throw.
Okay.
The item itself is.
How do you get a saving throw from an inanimate object?
It rolls a d20.
Just a straight D20?
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I'm looking
I'll
it up.
check.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like a save to not drop an item you're holding or something like that is what I was thinking.
Well, that's their choice to drop it.
Okay, and if they don't drop it?
They take damage
Okay.
as time goes on.
A magic item saving throw bonus equals 2 plus 1/2 of its caster level rounded down.
2 plus 1. So it would be a d20 plus that 2 plus 1/2.
Yep.
Okay, they're not wearing any metal. Their armor appears to be leather. So roll for each of the rapiers.
And
I was correct about the rapiers being magical.
I told you there was a faint magical aura about them, but the modified part didn't look like the magic.
No, it's artificery. I am taking those weapons. I will study them. I will put that technology to use. Maybe I'll give it to
What was
Ty.
the DC again?
15.
Yeah, they both pass. One rolled a base of a 19, one rolled a base of a 17.
Kitty, stop.
I can't roll above 10 and Kitty can't roll below 15.
I've rolled below 15 like 3 times. One of them was a 2.
I can't roll above a 10.
Okay. So that'll give you this.
That's all I can do. It's a standard action to do that. A waste of a spell.
Sorry. Spencer do anything or just stand there?
Well, you can't attack them without getting into the thin air.
Well, I imagine if he moved like here, because he's got a 10-foot reach.
No, quadrupeds don't have a 10-foot reach.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. I thought he did. That's why I was confused.
No.
Marine! You may now flurry of blows if you desire.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay.
But first roll a percentile.
Okay. Well,
Okay, you pass the first one. Roll another percentile. Fail the second one.
So I don't get my attack at all.
You don't get your first
Your
attack,
first
but you
attack.
can roll again. Roll another percentile for your second flurry of blows.
Okay.
And you fail.
Yeah. So I can't even attack once.
You try. Basically, the effect is you're trying to attack them, but you keep missing them barely because you think they're in a different spot than they are because of the blurring and the displacement. It's hard to target them, is why that is.
Let's see.
Yeah. Hi. Okay. Okay, you pass first mischance. Another one. Pass the second one. Roll your attack.
+2 for flanking.
Yeah, +2 for flanking. I'm sorry. It had a good chance, but you rolled a 2. I'm sorry. Do you want to use your move action thing or no? Okay,
Kick her in the titty. That would be a
That'd be a
second
secondary
attack.
unarmed attack, so no. Okay, this one's turn. 5-foot shifts over here. Then
Don't forget
I
your
need
save.
everyone. Sorry, what? Oh
Don't
yeah.
forget your save.
Oh, what was it?
15. Yep,
15
fort.
fort? Okay. What is your fort
I
again?
feel
There
like
it
this
is.
person is a lot higher level than we are.
Passes. Barely, but passes. 5 foot just that way. And then is going to, as it's...
Wait, I was wrong.
Hmm?
Because I forgot to increase my saves when I using the hermit's card.
Oh, with the hermit. Okay, so it would be a +2 or +3 to it.
It
The
is
DC.
to the DC, it'd be a +2.
Okay, so it would be a DC 17, so that did fail.
Yep, so -1 to every ability score.
Yep. Edit. Temp damage. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay. Save.
Which if it dropped their con, it dropped their HP.
Did not drop their con.
Did it have an
Wait,
even
did it?
con?
Wait, let me check. One sec. It did drop their con. Okay, so their HP goes down by that much. I'll just subtract it from total instead of adjusting the whole total.
And we can't see HP. So.
Oh, I forgot to do that. See. Save. There you go.
Jesus fuck.
Shouldn't one of the miss abilities run out by now? It's only been 3 rounds.
They last like 10
It lasts
rounds.
like the lowest one, I think, out of types like that, only lasts 5 rounds. But yeah, typically they last quite a while.
It's the magic items have a longer duration than normal.
Yeah, it's not magic items. It's not magic spells. It's magic items. It's the armor she's wearing. Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, they are a lot higher level than we are.
Okay, so they do that. They 5-foot shift away, and I need to roll this while they are moving away.
This feels like a situation like what Isabella was in when she fought how many at once?
Oh, the with the short involution.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I need everyone to roll spot and listen checks as they move away. As they hide amongst the things in the house.
Mm-hmm.
They have hide in plain sight.
They're hiding amongst the things in the house.
Can't hide when you're in direct line of sight of someone.
They hide behind something that breaks line of sight amongst the things in the house.
Dog has puppy.
Not me. What kind of
No.
cookie?
Coffee, yep.
No, me.
Mm-hmm.
And Spencer can smell where they are.
Yeah, but you can't directly target where they are by smell. You just know the direction they're in.
Yeah, but if he gets close,
If they're within
If
5
he gets
feet,
close
he knows
enough. Yeah, if he
exactly.
gets close enough. Yeah. Isn't that the same thing you rolled last time?
No.
Maybe? No, one of 27 you rolled last time. Yeah, you rolled 27 on, but a 22 on your listen last time. Okay. Yeah, The person seemingly vanishes, dies behind something, and you don't see them emerge.
Mm.
However, Cyrax takes to the air.
Good Cyrex has true seeing.
Not true seeing, tremor sense.
We discussed this. Dragons don't have true seeing.
Yes, discussed it many times. River, shut up. And what's their move speed? Line.
Please tell me they dropped the card.
Yeah, they
Hosanna.
dropped the card at your feet before they took off.
Okay.
Okay. Cyrax has tremor sense. 5 over. So they are here. And goes to breath weapon. And as Cyrax unleashes this gritty sand wind of a breath weapon, it looks to be more than just sand. It appears that Cyrax's breath weapon is imbued with some sort of like energy, like just light. And Cyrax fires it down, straight down that area. I'll be damned. Okay. She's growing up. So that is a what damage? Okay. Now this person is exposed because they were attacked by a bunch of gritty sand.
They hate sand.
They
It's
hate
coarse, and it gets everywhere.
Yep. Layer. I'm gonna give them a moment to bring Sai to the top, because Sai is top dog. Front. There we go. Sand people shrieking in the back.
Why is she on top of her?
Because Sai is flying above her.
Yeah, how high up, though, is the better question.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta check the range of the breath weapon, but it would be decently high.
Yeah, because I was like,
Yeah,
she doesn't
she's-
need to be in
No.
base to base.
No, but she's directly above of her, is why.
Okay.
They are 15 feet above her, so 20 feet up from the ground.
Okay. Get fucking blasted.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Sai is growling almost at this woman and says in Draconic, "No one messes with Cyrax!"
No.
The great and powerful side.
I am the mighty Cyrax! You will pay! So kawaii! Alright, Zana.
Okay, seeing as this bitch seems to be trying to get to me, I'm gonna head up there. I can move 40 feet without having to sprint. I'm going over there. I'm getting away from her.
Okay. Give it.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer! Spencer can get in there! I don't like that sword she has.
The swords.
The swords. Zana took one look at them swords and was like, no!
That's not. I imagine someday something like that is what they're going to be gifted as their title, Cyrax. The Mighty.
The Mighty.
Cyrax the Mighty.
Iori got given hers at birth, Champion of the Black.
Yeah.
But that was because that was the hope for her.
Yeah, not so much what she accomplished.
Yeah. Different ways dragons can get their titles.
Mm-hmm.
And their titles can change over time.
Mm-hmm. Gibby?
I'm thinking. Thinking.
Funky, funky, funk.
I need to pull a few things up.
Then do it.
I'm gonna look up a picture. I apologize.
While you do that, I'm going to go potty.
Okay. go get a snack.
Who is he?
Back.
Welcome back.
Where are you committing war crimes, Pug? Oh, Ty, sorry. I misread that. Probably a good advice. Just make sure there's no witnesses.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Stares
I
at
sent you what
Jay.
I need to be brought in.
Sorry, what?
I sent you what I need as a picture. I need to put brought into the thing.
What is that? Like a snake or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Opening browser. Save images. Choose file.
Oh, Feet, you might want to look out for Gibby Doprobe Augment Summoning.
Okay, how big and where?
Medium next to the person on the right.
All right. Okay. I can get fucking do what I'm telling you to do.
Rar.
Controlled by
Rar.
E and E. Save. There you go.
It is a
Can you
danger
zoom
noodle.
in on that?
Sorry, what? Oh yeah, let's just see. I forgot. See.
That is a tree danger noodle.
It's a green bound danger noodle.
It's a very danger noodle. Question is it a constrictor or a viper?
It is a constrictor.
Stares at Day. That
Hmm.
doodle is a noodle.
So first, the snake is gonna go in for a bite. It's gonna be.
Do you want to enter its health?
Yeah, I can. Oh no, I gotta figure out what its health is now. Okay, health is entered. And now let's go to make a big old bite.
Bite. Do a percentile.
Nope, because it has scent.
Cut.
Yay.
Kiss my ass, displacement of blurring. Scent. um,
The center's kind of balked when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
so that'd be +4 for flanking.
Yep. Because Spencer and Psy. Well, actually, Psy's not.
Psy doesn't count as
Nope, so it's just
flanking.
+2. Psy's too high up. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, and then
Oh, get feet.
10 damage.
10?
10.
Just move Psy so you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to attempt a grapple.
What?
Wapple, wapple.
So,
Where's your grapple, buddy? There it is.
Yeah, back. Pizza's
Yep.
done. Pizza.
I think Ty was trying to imply that I'm a witness, considering the amount
Maybe?
of war crimes I
yeah,
instigated.
I'm just okay. So opposed grapple checks.
I don't mind.
It's calculating. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, they pass. The roguey person passes.
Cool. Spencer's turn.
What?
Yeah, Spencer. So that'd be a plus 10.
Uh-huh.
Is that for him? Did I give him that? No. Okay.
No proof critical for Spencer.
No, unfortunately, not yet.
Oh, sad.
1d8 plus
Yeah, the party's been running without the infusion support this session so far.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
And a trip.
Okay, so what is that again to resist?
I'm checking. So a strength check opposed by a dex or strength check.
Dex or strength. Okay.
Bug
Yep.
return.
Hi, Bug.
Is it
Hello.
dead?
No, she does not get tripped. That it?
That's it.
Okay. Maureen,
Yeah.
your turn.
Can I shoot my crossbow at her?
Ooh, can I try? You have to roll 2 percentiles.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
There's not much else I can do, right?
I mean you can't get over there and attack. So
Yeah.
We can get closer and then attack.
you can get close. You can get closer, but I don't think they can get within range to attack in one movement. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying with the crossbow. Move closer this round.
Oh.
Attack with the crossbow. That way you can get close enough to attack the next round. Hopefully.
If they're alive, but
They're alive by then.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't let them get away with those weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're
Maybe
not
I can
going
go in
to.
front of the door. I
Yeah,
can
you can
block
do
the
that.
door.
Block the exit. Yeah.
I blocked the door.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Could fling my mace at her like a frisbee. To smash her face. I don't think you can throw them far enough.
Okay, I think that's about all I'm gonna do.
That's fine. I'm just trying to look something up.
Okay.
It's a weapon augmentation to make them a thrown weapon tie, and it only gives them 10 feet. So you'd only be able to throw it 5 feet without that augmentation, and it'd be considered an improvised weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jazz. Jazz came to see what I'm doing.
Well,
Are you gonna shoot pug?
Nah, I'm just gonna block the exit.
I mean, you can do both.
No, spears are a thrown weapon.
Okay,
They have the throwing property on them, and they
Yeah.
have like 20-foot range.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do the shoot.
Okay. You can do that.
The world percentile
Percentile.
first.
Yep.
Oh, you're not wrong. I agree with you.
Okay. Roll another percentile.
Yay.
And you miss.
Of course I do. I see it.
Tie.
Not unless you have a 55-foot movement speed.
A charge is double move.
Is it?
Yep, a charge is double move.
Doesn't that require a feat or something to
Nope.
do that, though?
It is a full
Okay.
round action. Because you can make an attack at the end of a charge. For charges, you can use any attack.
Yeah.
And you have to move in a straight line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which they can because both the other allies are below it.
I have multiple characters who charge, so I know this. Because charging can be very broken.
No, you don't have to worry about getting in like horizontal or vertical straight line. It just needs to be a direct path.
Yeah, there's a straight path.
You can't dodge and weave around things, basically.
Yeah. So, like, that would still work.
Yeah, that would work. Okay.
Die!
He gets a +2 bonus on his attack roll and a -2 penalty to his AC.
Yep.
Till the start of his next turn.
I don't think Ty cares about the AC. Full power!
Full power!
Do it!
Roll a percentile.
Murder! Murder!
Okay, roll another one. Ooh, miss.
No.
No.
By the way, why did you move them up? Is my question.
Move what?
You moved the person up a square because when I put the snake and Spencer there, they were between them.
I didn't move.
No. No. They were always like that.
Yeah.
No, because that's where.
When I initially placed the snake, I put it here, and then you moved it down there.
Well, that's because on my screen, they were right here. in
They weren't.
weren't.
They've never
That was
been
just
there.
that was just your roll 20 being weird.
and then when you moved Cyrax, then they moved.
No, they were there the whole time. Cyrax was literally on top of their token.
Yeah.
You know what? No, Ty. Better yet, alter fortune. Reroll it.
What the fuck is Alter Fortune?
Where'd you?
Alter fortune. It's a spell.
Is it a reaction?
Yes, it's an immediate action.
Holy shit.
Okay, roll the percentile again then.
Yes, reroll it. I alter your fate. Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
I don't have any way to help.
Okay.
No, if they had been there, because like I said on my screen they were there. That's why I moved it there. It would have been there.
Yeah, that's where I put it. Yeah. All right, their turn. Everyone watching the scene sees something unexpected.
Oh no.
This person slips from their sleeve a tarot card.
Oh no. Stop. Somebody use their reaction to fucking stop that shit now.
How?
Drawing a weapon provokes opportunity, I believe.
We've never done that.
Because we've never had this situation come up.
We've had you guys pull weapons without getting attacks of opportunity.
I've never pulled a weapon in base to base.
You guys have.
What's my normal character?
Yeah, I'm saying you
I'm
guys
always
as in
at long
general.
range.
Anyway.
I'm checking.
As you're doing that, I'll describe what you see. They pull a card from their sleeve. And this card is different than the ones you have. Where the ones you have all have more of a galactic-y background theme on the back of it.
Yeah.
This one's is pitch black on the back. And I will show you the base for the picture of who's on the card, and I will describe the difference.
Oh, this is not good.
I couldn't.
They're activating a card. We're fucked. They got the blood of 2 of our members. We can't let them have that.
Upload, choose file.
Yes, what Ty says. What Ty says.
And I didn't see it. I'm just uploading a picture.
No.
Oh no. That is the original picture
Can't
of what
see
used to
it.
be on that card.
Still out.
Except now the card is dark background. Cloudy skies. No sun in sight. And the man in that picture has black hair and a glare on his face.
We need to take that card off them.
One sec. And their eyes are black. The man's in the picture. They pull this card. Can anyone do anything to stop them from pulling the card?
I'm out of range, so no.
No one has any immediate action stuff?
Unless we get a tax opportunity.
We never have, so I wouldn't start it now. Unless you have something that does a reaction, I don't think you can do anything because it didn't provoke an attack of opportunity. So she pulls that card with that person on it. And a visage of this person as they are depicted as I described appears practically over them.
Oh, shit.
And glares at you all. And I need everyone to make will saves. Everyone within 30 feet.
I am not within 30 feet.
No, you are not. Neither is Marine, and I don't think... Nope, Gibby isn't.
Gibby is not.
So Ty, Cyrax, Spencer... Yeah.
I'm about to drop this bitch.
Son of a bitch!
If,
I'll roll for Psy.
you know, if Psy doesn't drop this thing, I will. I'll fucking hit her with my one attack scroll that I have. You know, the one I haven't wanted to use?
Okay. Spencer. Okay. Does your summon need to make one, Deborah?
Don't know. It's a plant.
Unless the green bound specifically says they don't, then
Well,
you
if
would.
they become plants.
So what are plant traits then?
They are immune to all mind-affecting effects, charms, compulsions, phantasms, patterns, and morale effects.
Okay, so it's immune. However, Ty and Cyrax are panicked.
Okay. I guess it's coming down to Zana to stop this thing.
Don't count out Marine, and Gibby's still there, and Spencer's still there.
I'm next.
Which means Ty and Psy basically need to escape from this person at all costs. And they do not provoke tax opportunity. Or they can't do tax opportunity on it. So they do that. They 5-foot shift over here. Move. Psy. And moves a bit.
I'm so confused now.
Why?
Because they drew the card and activated it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Reactivating a card is a standard action.
Yes, and drawing an
Activate it as
item
a standard action.
And it's a move action to draw an item.
No, if you have, so basically the difference is if you're pulling like a potion out of like a bag of stuff, then it's move action. But like this is like similar to Curate's Handy Haversack, goes right up her sleeve, which makes it a swift action.
Well, then my second question is, what happened to the rapier in that hand?
She had to drop it. Because if she stowed it, that takes a standard action.
Well, I mean, you can hold rapiers in one hand like this, not ready to attack, and then she flicked it out like with Velis's hidden blades thing. She flicked it out of her wrist with one hand.
Either way, she's not making it past this next fucking turn.
Okay. But you are right, it was a standard action to do that, which means if she 5-foot shifts, it'll be
the end of
her turn. And that's what she's going to do, because 5-foot shift over there. And that's the end of her turn. Cyrax is like...
and runs away.
And flies at full movement.
Over to Zana or...
Out the door.
Gibby or... She's fucking gone!
And she's got an 80-foot fly speed, so...
She is fucking booking it!
60.
She's out of combat.
She's very much out of combat.
That's fine with me.
Okay. Zana.
Zana's pissed now. Alright. First, I will move to there. And Zana's going to pull out a scroll.
Oh, wait. I forgot. When I was describing the card, I forgot to mention something.
What?
The card, yes, looks different because of the picture and the colors and all that stuff. But it also looks like there's something put on it. On the back
Like
of the card where it is
sleeve?
pitch black. No. On the back of the card where it is pitch black, you see these runes.
Okay.
Inscribed with magic on the back of it. That was it.
Okay. First off, I pull out a scroll.
Okay.
And she speaks in Goblin.
Okay.
Experience 1,000 rays of sunlight. As she uses sunstroke on this bitch. Twinned. 2 fortitude saves.
Okay.
This is a very expensive spell scroll.
2 what saves?
Fortitude.
Fortitude. Okay.
15 DC.
Okay. 4 is that.
Please tell me they fail both.
Would it make you feel better if I said you did? they did?
They did fail both?
They did not. They succeeded
that's
on both.
Okay. They still take a shitload of non-lethal damage.
Oh wait, is it hold up. Is it a half damage
What?
kind of situation?
Nope.
Okay.
It's if they fail a save, they become fatigued, and as it was twinned, they would have taken fatigued and then exhausted.
Okay.
Which is why I wanted them to fail. But instead, they're taking 4d6 non-lethal damage. Which means if it exceeds their current hit point total, they are immediately unconscious. 10 points.
They are not unconscious.
They've got like a fucking sliver!
I thought you said maximum hit points.
No, total.
No,
total.
Their current hit points.
Oh, then yes, they're unconscious.
They are fucking poof on the ground. As Zana's scroll turns to dust.
That was so expensive.
Zana's like,
I had an issue.
Bitch made me use that!
Well, did you hear the part about the card?
Yeah, with the runes on it.
What was the last thing you heard? Panicked. Okay. So the card got pulled. Sai and Ty got panicked. Sai flew the fuck away. Zana used a scroll that she twinned on the person with non-lethal damage. They are now unconscious, and you note as this person drops to the ground unconscious, they drop the card, and it vanishes.
Which means they weren't the one that did that to the card. Fun fact, they're not getting away with those fucking rapiers now. And we now have someone we can question.
I was worried you guys were going to try to kill her, and I'm like, but information.
I just fucking hit him with the strongest fucking knockout spell we've got.
You should very much stop Gibby then, because Gibby is a rule of nature.
And
Zana will rake us over and stop Ty from.
Yeah. As soon as the card disappears, the panic effect ends.
Zana stops Ty.
Sai eventually finds her way back. But now small sized Ty instead of tiny sized Ty.
Those 2 rapiers are immediately going into my bag of holding.
Okay.
And then she's going to say, we don't kill it yet.
Yes.
We got to ask it questions. Somebody got to rope tie this bitch up. Fucking make me use a scroll like that. How fucking dare you? And every time Zana swears, she reverts to goblin. So she's swearing in goblin. I think that's the first time Zana's... Is that the first time she's unleashed a full attack on someone? Like a proper attack?
Well, she's used her crossbow before, but...
Yeah, but she didn't hit with that, like, ever.
Yeah, hardly ever hit, yeah.
That was she fucking dropped the person instantly. Oh, and by the way, what they're suffering from now will not get better unless they're treated properly. Which means they won't wake up until we're ready to wake them up.
Or if you just leave them and they heal overnight and stuff for the resting. No, because if their current hit points exceeds the temporary non-lethal damage, they'll wake up.
No, by the effect of Sunstroke itself, it says it will not heal.
No, I'm not saying that the non-lethal damage will heal. I'm saying if their regular health heals over time, they will wake up because their regular total health will exceed the non-lethal damage.
Let me just double-check Sunstroke again. Because if that disables regular healing, that's broken. That is hella fucking broken.
No, it only affects the non-lethal.
Yeah, it just gives non-lethal damage, and then they will heal naturally over time of their regular health, the lethal health, and then that will exceed eventually the 10 non-lethal damage you dealt, which would mean they would wake up.
And if they brain, if they had failed fatigued and exhausted,
yeah, they'd be fucked.
They would have been fucked. But tie this bitch up now. Actually, do I have rope on me?
We're stripping them first.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, literally completely strip this bitch. Kitteh has pulled that on us before.
With Quilder.
Not Quilder, it was the thing, remember? Amaryllis and Valis caught it. And we tied it up, and then next minute it's out of the ropes and fucking running away because it had something on it.
Oh, it wasn't that it had something on it. It was just it succeeded on its escape check for compared to the used rope you did.
Okay, I got hemp and rope. Is someone tying this thing up?
Who's got a good use rope?
Don't look at me.
Let me check.
If you need her to talk,
I have a
Humanicus
+7.
has picked up a few tricks to make someone talk.
I have a +7. I have 6. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I have a +3. Sorry.
I was gonna say, what? How do you have this?
I have a +1 because I have no ranks in it.
Maureen have again?
+3.
+3.
What?
Use rope.
Use rope.
Maureen can roll it, I think. Let Maureen do it.
If Ty doesn't fire.
Yeah, if Ty doesn't have a better used rope, let Maureen do it.
Yeah, Ty does not. So Maureen can roll
I'll
use rope
assist.
with a +6 for everyone assisting.
Okay, +6 instead of 3, huh?
No, +6
You add
to the +6.
6 on top of the +3.
Yeah, remember when
So
I
it's a
say
total
with
of
a
+9.
plus blah blah blah, that's in addition to your regular roll.
It's been a while, okay?
I know. I'm just trying to remind you.
Yeah.
That's
good?
nice.
Was that bad for us or good for
if you wanted a high roll, so it's kind of in the middle.
Not really. It's a low roll.
It's a low roll, but the number total isn't terrible, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Should I do it again?
She is completely stripped.
Mm-hmm.
She is naked, like buck-ass naked.
Nickies.
Yes. Make sure she's got fucking nothing on her.
Okay. Strip her all the way down. Roll or whoever's stripping her.
Who has the best search?
Not Gibby.
He ain't checking
I
cabin.
ain't.
My search is a +10.
You probably have the highest. And
Probably
I have
have
a
the
plus
highest,
one.
yeah.
I've got +1.
So
Yeah, Ty's
everyone
0.
assists. +6 for
Mhm.
assist.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
32.
That's pretty darn good.
You went way up in there.
What?
I said,
Way up in there.
I said,
Oh.
Zana gets way up in there.
You don't find
Zana's
anything
getting
in those
up in her
areas.
business.
But Zana notices a bump
Oh,
on her like her side underneath her arm,
mhm.
like about where her elbow would be on her side,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and some scar tissue around it. Not like full circle, but like cut in like a U.
Okay.
We investigate.
Give Gibby a knife.
I will warn you. She is at 1 hit.
And we need to question her first.
Mm-hmm.
What does the scar look like? Does it look like was something inserted there?
Yeah, it looks like a surgical scar.
Oh, fuck.
I guess we could just ask.
Howls. She's unconscious at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll smack her awake.
Smack her away. Don't deal
You
damage.
smack her,
Don't
she
deal
dies.
damage.
The easiest way to wake her up right now would be
Is
to
be
give
aware
her
of
a
it.
drink of water. No, just give her a drink of water
How can
and
she
put her in a
drink if
cool
she's
place.
unconscious?
Which is,
I'm not gonna
you
say
can
we
force
wake
someone to
her
drink.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're not ready for her to wake up yet.
Yeah, no.
up. I'm gonna. So you're saying if we cut it out, we're gonna be doing damage,
Yeah, because you're cutting her.
even if we make a heal check.
I'd say he'll
I
take
don't have the
half the
heal skill.
damage if you did it properly, but it would still deal damage, and she's at 1 hit point.
I've got ability to heal still.
Mhm.
I do.
Like, I
as
still
well.
have potions.
You do note
but we don't want to
of
use
the items
potions.
of the items you took off of her. She had a healing belt.
She had a fucking healing belt. Holy shit. What other magic items did this bitch have?
She had the 2 rapiers. They'll have to investigate to figure out, what the
Yeah.
modifications are. But they're
I'm guessing she had a cloak.
No, at base they are +1 keen rapiers, but they're again modified.
Fucking hell.
She had leather armor with displacement and blurring greater.
Just a sec, I'm gonna record this.
Yep, no worries.
Fucking wrong thing. I should record it. in
Okay,
my
yeah,
notes.
we'll do the loot, but you can go have dinner, Ty, and then we'll take a break and come back after you've eaten.
Edit. Okay, she had a healing belt,
Healing belt.
rapier, keen rapier,
2 keen rapiers that are
Yeah.
modified.
modified by 2.
Mhm.
Leather armor.
Leather armor with displacement and blurring greater.
Mhm.
Yep.
And a ring of protection +2.
She didn't have any gold or that on her.
Yeah,
either.
I was just listening to magic items first.
Yep. Fucking hell, she was stonked.
Generic traveling shit, rope, rations, etc.
Okay, so we'll just go traveling supplies.
2 daggers.
Yep.
And 450 gold.
Save changes. There we go. Nice. We've got a bit of loot there. probably the most valuable loot we've got so far.
And we will take a break there while Ty eats, and then we will return.
I'll put it on, be right back.
Yep.
And we're back. Sorry about the small break, but we had to do things that are in
Hello.
real life.
Well,
Okay. So, what are we doing?
What are you doing?
Dope Rope, what are we doing? You said you had plans.
are they going to tell Gibby that they need to question her?
Yes,
I assume she
Zana
says
said we
that when
need to
she
question
stopped you
her.
from attacking.
Okay. Well, we're just going to go. Two things. First, we need to cut whatever's out of her because I'm not trusting any magic bullshit she might have hidden on her.
We can't do that until she recovers a little bit because she is very, very weak at the moment, and doing so could kill her.
Second, I can question her. I need a nap.
I need a nap.
Well, she's going to be unconscious for a while yet because that spell hurt. It's nasty. You don't want me to use it on you. You won't enjoy it.
Even when you only rolled 2 1s and 2 4s.
Yeah.
2 mins,
Yeah.
maxes.
No, it's D6s. That wasn't even maxes.
That's what I said. 2 mins,
You
no
said 2 mins and
maxes. 2 min,
Oh,
no maxes.
I thought you said 2 mins, 2 maxes. I'm sorry.
Um.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna need a nap.
Can take a nap.
Yeah, you can do that.
She moves kicker.
If she moves kicker.
I
Yeah.
don't even think she'll move for a few hours.
So yeah,
Okay.
I need a nap so I can prepare a spell.
Okay. Everyone sets up to have a nap.
We're keeping watch. Spencer's gonna stare down this bitch.
We close the doors.
Mm. So once we take a nap and she's recovered a bit, I'm gonna try and cut the fucking thing out of her side.
Before she wakes up.
Yep. Skill amp me for the love of God.
I'll skill amp you.
If you're looking to use the devil, you already used
No.
it.
No.
Remember, I'm a
Oh, you mean your
infusions.
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 Skill enhancement. It's an infusion.
Yep.
Yes. Skill enhancement.
Alright.
I will. When we're ready to do that, I will use skill enhancement on you for heal.
Okay. So first, we're gonna cut that out. So
How long do you wait?
long enough that it won't kill her.
So probably
The
wait
longest you
the
can
full
wait is-
8 hours for a long rest.
Oh, they said 9. To put her
No,
at
we get a
10.
full 10 hours
What?
because she's at 1. She has to exceed 10 hit points
That's what I'm
to
saying.
recover.
You said 8 hours.
She's at 1 hit point. That's for a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, long enough to get us a long rest in.
So you're gonna wait 8
We
hours.
want to do it before she wakes up.
Okay. Which you'd still be before she wakes up if she was at 10. So
Yes.
that's why I was confused.
No, she's got enough hit points, so.
Okay. She's got 9 hit points left. Try to cut whatever it is out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a heal check to avoid as much damage as possible.
Mm-hmm. Dave, slap me with it.
Slap me with
You'll
it.
get a skill enhancement. Let me check how much the.
My baby girl.
I'm just checking it again. It's a +2 circumstance bonus on a specific skill check determined by the caster. To a caster who wears or wields it, the bonus increases by 1 for every 2 caster levels.
It is not time yet.
So I am at 4th level, so it's a +4 you get.
+4
from
so
that.
+12.
Let me just check before we do any
Cutting.
bullshittery. Is there a spell that lets you do that?
What?
Increase a skill.
Mhm.
Maybe. I'd have to go through all the spells.
I
That
don't
would
know
take
of
a while.
one, but possibly. And I assume you're just using a dagger or something to do this.
Yes.
Okay.
So +4 day.
At the moment, I'm just checking. Oh, what level spell is that?
What?
Guidance of the Avatar. It's a second level spell. I can cast it. I'm going to create a spell storing item and throw that in it. Guidance of the Avatar gives a +20 competence bonus on a skingle.
Skingle.
A skingle skull check.
A skingle still check.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, it gives a +20 competence bonus to a single skill check. So I will create a spell storing item.
With the dagger?
Yeah, I'll turn the dagger into a spell storing item. And then I'll tell him when it's ready to do it, use this dagger.
Okay, so instead of skill enhancement,
You use both.
go +4.
Get a +24.
That's 24, so that would be 47.
Damn. Just misses.
Just misses.
Okay. You cut into this woman's side, and you.
I didn't even see the roll.
I rolled physical dice. Because that's what
You didn't put the response in.
I put it.
Where did you put it?
I haven't typed it yet.
Because Kitteh was describing what happened before you said what you got.
He said it. He just doesn't put it in.
I didn't hear him say anything. And if I didn't hear it, means the stream didn't hear
Or you just weren't paying attention.
it. Heal 47, Jesus Christ.
So, you cut into this one side. And you see this little disc with a slight, basically a button. With the button side against her rib.
Yep.
You pull it out, I assume?
Yes, I'm going to toss it to Zana. Don't press the button, but figure out what it does.
Could be like a thing that makes her head explode or something.
Could be any number of things.
Mm-hmm.
I will take my time to examine that.
Yep.
Figure out what the fuck it is, what it does.
Mm-hmm. Waiting to see what Ty's typing.
Magical cyanide or some shit.
No, it's just a thermonuclear bomb.
Would be the answer to the age-old question, why do kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I just had that for Blackies.
I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
It's very good.
Get it very much.
It's super fucking expensive here.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's like $15 for a small box.
Wow. Point stands. So yeah. And you just leave her still tied up and unconscious for now, or?
Well, I'm going to wait until Zana. Do we want to wait for Zana to figure it out, or you want to go ahead?
Up
Did
to
we
you.
seal up the wound or just let her?
Yeah, I imagine the heal check included, making sure she didn't bleed out.
Yeah. And Gibby would be well aware that she's suffering from extreme heat stroke at the moment.
So
Are we ready to question her? Is the question.
I think we should figure out what this button is first.
Okay, then do that.
the torture time or no,
That's what I
investigation
was.
time and then a torture time.
I'm waiting for Kitty to tell me what the button does, or
Okay,
what I got to do to figure out what the button does.
What are your crafts again? Hey.
I am an alchemist, a tinkerer, and a blacksmith, so I feel like this would be tinker.
Yeah, tinker. River.
Tinker check! I have a plus 12 to my tinkering. That's not terrible.
All right. 21.
It's not terrible.
Not terrible. Zana sees she's like looking through like little openings and stuff on it and clearing out the blood and all that stuff. A mechanism on the inside that the button triggers.
Yeah.
And the mechanism is connected to this device that, as far as you can tell, looks like it makes electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an int check.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ty. That is a fucking 1. That is a fucking 1.
Do you want it to be a 1 or do you want to get an answer?
No. I've let the 13, but you tell me that's not a 1.
Basically,
Possibly.
You figure, because of electricity and the placement of it where it was in her body, it's designed to give her a heart attack via extreme amounts of electricity.
Yep,
So it's
it
supposed to
is a
kill
kill
her.
switch.
Basically, yeah.
Well, she won't be using that now, will she? Gibby, check her teeth. Check her fucking teeth. Make sure there's no cyanide cap.
Do you check her teeth?
Well, I wasn't the one who made the search check, so.
Mm-hmm.
Break them out.
They rolled a 32.
Yeah, I rolled a 32. Is that the only thing on her that could kill her?
Yeah. There's no cyanide.
Okay. Thank fuck.
Okay. Are we good to?
I'm gonna put this in my bag of holding. That could come in useful. Or reverse engineer that.
We good to wake her up now?
I think so.
Okay. How do you wake her up?
Give her a drink of water and splash her with water.
I'm gonna slap her with cure.
Yeah. Mechanically, that won't work.
It works for the heat stroke.
I know.
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds.
Cure Light Wounds. Okay, roll it.
How much do I need?
She is
Because she
at
healed.
6. She's at 6.
So 8 will wake her up.
8 will wake her up, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I imagine she's not going to be very happy because she's buck-ass naked.
And as we wake her up, I'm also going to cast a second spell.
Okay, what's the
Yeah.
heal?
8.
Oh. How is it 8?
I cured light
Oh, you
wounds.
rolled it. You rolled it. Okay.
Yeah.
Not used to not seeing the rolls.
I'm going to cast Divine Presence.
Okay. What's that do?
This first puts flavor text.
Mhm.
Your back straightens, your eyes flash, and your aura pulses with divine might. You channel a tiny spark of the divine, granting yourself nearly inhuman presence. You gain a +5 sacred if your deity is good or neutral, or profane if your deity is evil, bonus on intimidate checks made against anyone who does not worship your deity.
Okay.
When making such checks against individuals who have one alignment component opposed to yours, chaos, law, or good or evil, the bonus becomes +10. When making such checks against someone whose alignment is diametrically opposed to yours, the bonus becomes +15.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You get the +10.
Oh, she doesn't follow a deity. Her alignment isn't diametrically opposed.
No,
Oh, wait.
Gibby's neutral.
Is Gibby true neutral?
Gibby's chaotic neutral.
Lawful neutral would be diametrically opposed.
No, it means good to evil and law to chaos, what it's talking about.
I
Neutral
thought it
doesn't
was
matter.
opposite sides of
No.
any.
No, it was saying good to
Okay.
evil, law to chaotic. So you get a +10.
Yeah.
Okay. So she wakes.
Because, yeah, Zana's the only good character in the fucking party.
Mm-hmm.
So.
So she wakes up and she looks around. She's like, "Fuck."
Fuck. Then she tries to elbow her rib to kill herself.
She can feel you cut into her. She assumes it's gone.
I was just thinking the whole funny, she goes to try it and Zana would be like,
She's not stupid and she can feel pain.
But Gibby's going to be standing over her. Hold on. Spencer, go right there. Glaring down as he channels his deity.
Mm-hmm. Who's your deity again? By the way, I don't remember.
King.
King? You're right. Okay.
Not a deity you want to piss off.
No.
Mine is the magician.
Type of thing. Hold on.
Yep. Gotta wait for the typing. Mine is actually wait. I shouldn't answer that.
Yeah.
Don't give away personal information.
No.
You need to tell me what I did.
Gibby's
Okay.
He's not gonna crouch down because that would be counterproductive for a dwarf.
I mean, I'm assuming she's in one of the chairs, tied up. So she's about the same height as you right now.
No. Just glaring at her. Spencer to her side, growling.
Do the questioning.
Yep, I'm thinking.
And we'll be here for another 5 minutes.
I could make it 10. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna answer our questions about everything going on here and who you work for. Or I'm gonna start feeding body parts to my wolf.
Ty said, "I'm good at flaying, if that helps." That's good to know. The woman Roll your intimidate, I guess. Yeah. See how she responds depending on that.
I would also give assistance from Ty there for that line.
Did Ty say that?
That is a good question, but if he did,
Yeah. Anything you say as Ty, put in quotation marks so we know. Wolf?
Ty,
There we go. Why does my camera keep looking like it's put down? If she starts getting a bit too hot, I can flay some of that excess skin that relieves the heat stroke.
holy fuck.
Yeah, roll.
Holy
Give me roll intimidate with a +2 from Ty.
That's
Math.
that's fucking brutal.
38.
Okay.
I mean, come on, Gibby just threatened to feed parts of her to Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She actually roll sense motive.
Does she piss herself? I mean, that was a 38.
28.
Yeah. Okay. She stares you right back. And you get the sense from her. I make evil characters a lot. Hey, you're DM, that's what we do. So she stares right back, locking eyes with you. And you can tell you get the feeling she is terrified, but she's very much trained for these kind of situations.
Mm-hmm.
And she's doing everything she can to appear unaffected. But you can tell your words scared her a little bit.
A little bit. Terrified is not a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't say anything.
Looks like we're doing it the hard way, boss.
Boss.
Let's see. Let's see. I had something for this. Sorry, I got stuck in my teeth.
Hate that.
Um. All right. It keeps a neutral expression because that's just Gibby.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna look at her and cock his head and go, oh, hold on. Words. I had them and I lost them.
Ty has been typing a long time. assuming this spell is over, so
What spell?
the air thing.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
It vanished after a minute, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Ty because something might prove relevant.
I don't know if Ty is typing or if they just left their thing on the text window.
Nope, they were.
Okay. Jesus fuck. Time and a kiss. What's delicious about the body? What's delicious about the body is its resilience to break. Flaying removes that anomaly. You will experience pain, that you can't cry. You can't scream. Your mind tries to comprehend sensations of your exposed muscles and potentially veins and artery. Ooh, makes me giddy like a gibby.
I would give another intimidate check to Ty for that one. Because she's terrified of Gibby. That feels like that'd almost be terrified of Ty as well with that fucking line.
Ty can roll a
God,
date if he wants.
holy shit, that's fucking horrifying.
+2.
Bonuses for the line.
Yeah, I guess you can have a +2 for the line and +2 for Gibby.
Did he say that in a little girl's voice? What happened here?
What?
He rolled the 2.
I'll be right back. The dogs are asking for food, and they're not gonna leave me alone until I give it to them.
Okay. I know that pain, Ty. I know that pain. You rolled a 6 before. Advantage doesn't exist in 3.5. Well, not as advantage. It exists in its own way. They generally say roll 2 dice and take the highest.
Yeah.
Alright, they are eating, and then I have to wait for them to finish eating. And take them out, because apparently they can digest in microseconds. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so what just happened? Oh, Ty.
Ty said they should have got advantage for that. I explained that it doesn't exist, but it does.
It doesn't
its own
typically
weird
exist
way.
in 3.5, yeah.
It has the whole you roll twice but take the better of the two.
Yeah. Okay, you can have advantage, Ty, because that was really freaky.
Freaky, alright.
Go ahead and roll again. How did I know that was going to happen? Flips everything. I'm sorry. Okay. So the woman looks over at Ty as he says this and says, "Don't hurt yourself, Papa. That's not your true nature."
I'm sorry, fucking what did you just say? Zana's about to jump on this bitch. What did you just say?
Well, actually, she would have said, "Daddy." I guess.
Okay, that's different. If she used that word,
Yeah.
because Papa means something to Zana. Blankly stares at her.
Not that you can see his face.
Yeah,
It's deadpan.
but Gibby looks at her.
Time to feed you to the wolf, then.
Oh, my nature would have been just to kill you and dispose of you in the woods. But you have information we need. So here's what's gonna happen. I don't care what training you've had to not talk, but you're going to talk. And if you give us the information we want, I might be inclined to let you go to be prey another day.
I just thought of something absolutely fucking horrifying Zana can do.
The woman looks at Gibby deadpan and says, "With what? You've already struck naked. I assume you don't plan to give me any of my items back. So sending me out there is as good as dying anyway."
Oh, you see, we'll take you back to town. We'll hand you over to the guards, even.
Gibby shakes his head. You might survive, but that's the rule of nature. You either live or you die. That's up to you. Not my concern. What my concern is getting whatever information you have.
And my concern is my survival, not giving you the information unless it benefits me.
Zana did say they'd take her back to town.
She glances at you when you say that, but responds to Gibby first. Because
Yeah.
he's the one taking charge.
You want to know what Zana could do that is absolutely fucking mortifying?
What?
We have coins on us. She could cut a bit of a coin so it's easily swallowable. She knows heat metal.
Okay. It's a bit of a roundabout way to hurt somebody, but okay.
It's internal pain. That is fucking devastating.
Yeah, but getting them to swallow it.
Oh, you can force someone to swallow something rather
I know.
easily. I could kill her, except, you know, Zana has healing potions out the arse and Gibby can heal.
Mm.
We could keep her alive and suffering through that if we chose to. But that does not feel like something Zana would do.
No, you're kind of leaning into the insanity that you're not allowed to have in this campaign.
That's why I just said it's something I thought of. I didn't say Zana would do it.
And there it goes. And your chances of maybe surviving it dwindle the more you resist this and don't tell us what we need to know.
Yes, she did see right through you, Ty.
Gibby isn't bluffing, though. That's what terrified her. Gibby wasn't bluffing about feeding her to Spencer.
It was a good try. It was really creepy thing you said, but just the dice were not in your favor. She looks at Gibby and says, "One way or the other, I'm to die. So I suppose giving you the information and having you turn me over to the guards would be my best bet. If we can agree to that, I'll tell you what you want to know."
We'll do that. Gibby doesn't like it, but we're going to do that.
She's looking to Gibby because Gibby's clearly the one in charge here.
Yes. Gibby's our face. Zana's our tech.
So Gibby's the face. Zana's the brains. Maureen's the muscle. And Ty is the shell. That's everybody's rule.
Yeah.
What? You want up? You can come up. Come say hi. Hi, River Girl. Everybody say hi to River.
I will. Oh, she looks fab.
Yeah, pretty new collar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she likes that collar.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was feeling lonely. Yep. What's up here? What? I'm not allowed up here. What's up on this table that I'm not allowed to climb on myself?
Do the snap. She one down, or is she just gonna?
I think she's just browsing from up here.
I never usually up this high.
Oh, she is. She's usually laying on the back of the couches.
Okay.
Anyway, the shell implies I contain everyone. No, it means to protect everyone. Oh, big yawns.
Gibby goes, give us the information we want. And yes, it will continue. You'll have your continued survival.
In what way? Need to make sure the terms are clear.
She wants to know that we'll take her to town, and Zana said she would, so.
Yeah, but Gibby's the one in charge, and he didn't say that.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was clarifying for Dope Rope.
Yeah.
We'll take you to town.
And?
Give her to the guards. Sounds like she wants to be given to the guards, probably because she's done no provable crime. Which means she'll get let go. That's what I think.
Maybe.
At least.
Yeah. What does Gibby say?
I'm thinking.
Are we going to end up in another situation like the changelings, Dope Rope?
Or we sit here for 2 hours trying to figure out what to say or what to do.
And turn you over to the guards.
Then what do you want to know?
Gabby's gonna look over at everyone else because again, he's not the brain. He's got the chaw.
Not the smart.
Yes. Well, you did ask a very good question, who they work for. I think we should know that first of all.
I was hired by an up-and-coming mage. Said he wanted something to do with the cards and gave me one of his. Quite powerful. Goes by the name of D. DEI, specifically.
DI.
DEI.
Oh. Like die, except mixed up.
Yeah. Scrambled eye. Told me that you lot were getting in the way. So he hired me to bind you and get your cards. Hence why I needed your blood.
Very wicked little weapons, those ones. Very nasty.
Thank you.
Touches it. So, do you know anything else about the cards? What they are, what they do?
All he told me was that they are connected to the tarot pantheon. And he only told me what the sun card did, because that was the one he gave me to use. Other than that, I just know he's trying to get them all. Wasn't very chatty about his motives.
And how did he contact you?
He sent a friend
And this
to one of
friend.
my...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, he sent someone to find me. They found me in one of the usual places I pick up jobs.
And who was this person?
Didn't give a name, but rather rotund figure, I'd say. Far as I could tell, human. Of graying brown hair, bit of a goatee, and like I said, didn't give a name. Just told me that he had a job for me, and he would lead me to his master, D.
Is she telling the truth?
Sense motive.
Oh, fucking course, sense motive.
23.
23, okay. Write it down, please. Strange, how come you let... Strange. He let you take... Okay, thank you. Strange, how come he let you take a card? A card he is collecting. How was he sure you wouldn't bail with the card?
I'm guessing that's why it teleported back to him.
Well, simple, really. He said he'd been working with the cards, and he placed a spell upon the card he gave me. If I were to let go of it, or die with it in my hand, it would teleport back to him.
Always with these mages. Brain. So I will take it by what you said. You don't know that the cards directly represent the
Wait,
tarot
sorry.
pantheon and their powers.
I didn't. What did people roll for sense motive? I got
20.
distracted by
21.
this question. 21. And when did Gibby get?
23.
23. Okay. She seems to be telling the truth. She seems to be only caring about you guys letting her get to the guards and survive.
Okay. I figured she would. She wants to vanish now. Like, she wants to disappear. Yeah. Zana asked if she knew, in a roundabout way. Asked if she was aware that the cards directly represent the gods' powers. Like, they grant the power of the gods.
I wasn't informed of this. I just knew it was a powerful item.
Then she's as much a victim here as anyone else. She's been manipulated. She's an assassin for hire, from what I can gather, and she was manipulated.
Mercenary of some sort.
Of some sort, yeah. Is he specifically hurting the cards, or is there more like you collecting them? She says,
That's a good question.
like I said, he wasn't very chatty about his work, but as far as my involvement goes, I was just tasked with stopping you all from interfering and collecting your cards. I wasn't asked to do further investigation and searches.
And where exactly were you meant to bring the cards from us once you collected them?
He said to meet him. Let me get the map up again. He told
I
me
am
to meet.
starting to. Sorry, you go. I'll say after.
He told me to meet him on the little island between the Thigasite Empire and the Kingdom of Kitteh. He said there he would send someone to collect them for me. For him, words.
Now, I get the feeling that win or lose, it doesn't matter to him with her. It slows us down either way.
That's a good assumption. How did you find us? Ty asks. Oh, it wasn't hard. He gave me a starting point. Told me that you were seeking a card that was supposedly somewhere in the Zolodal Empire. After that, and some descriptive information he gave me of you all, I was able to track you down to the capital and went from there.
Are you an assassin or a mercenary?
I appreciate you considering me skilled enough to be an assassin, but I'm just a mercenary at this point.
Because from what I'm getting from what you're saying, you really were manipulated and played hard here.
How so?
You were a tool. You weren't meant to succeed, and if you did, that would be merely a bonus. It's your presence alone that he desired. It pulled us off course to getting the next card, and now we must investigate the information you've given, which is why it's so easily given from you.
He never directed me to easily give information. This is purely for my survival. You wanted information in exchange for it.
She says, yes, that's more than common, but if he didn't tell you, well, with the magic we've seen, he could have made it so you were physically incapable of telling us this information. This means he wants us to have it. She taps her head. Gotta think 2 steps ahead, you know.
I think as
yeah,
far
your camera is pulled down, Kitty.
as
I can
Puppy.
only see like your nose.
As Puppy.
Oh, because of Puppy. Okay.
Puppy's more interesting than Kitty. The woman says, I think as far ahead as I need to. What their goals were don't concern me. I was paid to do a job, so I did it, or as best I could. And now I'm looking out for number 1.
Ty has a good one there too,
I didn't
Kitty.
see it, sorry. Specifically, my last question. The question does not require you fully explain it, but how do you know me? I was given the rundown on each of you of as much information as he seemed to have on you for.
Holy shit, he has a lot of information on us then.
I simply know what he told me.
And he knows.
Knows what?
That's a good question. Yeah, what does he know? Does he know what I did wrong?
Doesn't concern you, Zana.
That's funny as hell.
Any other information you want to willingly give us?
But now that raises a question, one you can't answer for me. Possibly, possibly not. In regards to Ty, and then Gibby, she says, I will say, as far as I know, he, though having some of the cards, does not have as easy access to finding where they are as compared to you with the deities telling you themselves. Or as I hear indirectly. But he is quite cunning and has many spells that can help him. Good luck.
Good luck. And then she vanishes into thin air.
No. If she could, she would have before all this.
That would have been, wow, fuck.
And then Gibby goes, okay. And then he'll reach out as his hand glows green.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna cast Contagion.
Oh,
Holy shit!
What are you afflicting her with?
Blinding sickness.
Ooh. So she can't see. Was that really necessary? Is there a save or anything? But
yes, there's a save.
There's a DC 16.
DC 16?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay,
it also deals 1d4 strength damage.
That is cocked die. She passes. She feels the tickle of the magic and goes, really, I'm cooperating. Is that necessary?
They're making sure you don't try and escape earlier than we agreed upon.
I suppose that's fair. If irksome.
If irksome. I guess then we begin the journey to town.
Okay, you guys gather her up and...
Hold up. She needs clothes before we
you need
continue.
to give her...
We need to give her something to wear, okay?
She's a little naked.
She's completely fucking naked. I would offer her some of my clothes, but I feel like they're a bit small for her.
Little bit. She's a half elf. You are a gnome goblin.
Yeah, just a little bit out of size. This house, does it have like clothes in it? Like
Nothing that's suitable. This house has been abandoned for what appears to be centuries, and clothes are moth-eaten to hell.
Okay. But she needs some clothes.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a cloak to hold around herself.
Yeah. Maureen have clothes that are a little big but might fit her. Probably the only one in the group that does have clothes for a medium creature available. Ty just wears armor all the time. Gibby is small and rotund, and Zana's small.
Dwarves are considered medium
Yeah, but they're too short, is what I'm saying. And he's very rotund, so I don't think clothes will stay on her.
So does Maureen offer her something to wear?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you can just give her a basic tunic and pair of pants. Yeah.
Is she actually blind, or did she?
No, she saved. She passed the save, so she's not blind.
We will have to help her get dressed, though, because, you know, she's tied up to all hell.
Yeah, I imagine you guys keep her bound, at least like hands behind her back kind of thing before the trip back.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You all dress her up and cart her out.
Maureen carrying her over her shoulder. With a sack of potatoes.
If you guys want to do that, you can.
Yeah. gonna do.
Gonna do
I
that?
was gonna suggest just tie her hands behind her back and let fucking Ty hold the rope. But if you want to carry her back, go ahead. Less chance of her getting away that way.
Maureen just has her hauled over her shoulder and just.
What is your light load for weight for carrying capacity?
Let's see. Light load. We didn't put anything there. What the fuck?
What's your strength
good.
modifier?
Oh, we didn't.
We didn't.
What's your strength modifier?
Okay.
5.
Oh, okay.
She's got a 20 because it's by strength score, not strength modifier.
Her light load is 133.
133. You want to put that in, Pug, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I can do it. And
I just looked
light
it up.
load.
Light load.
133.
Okay, 133.
So, yeah.
Boom. There
She's
we go.
pretty light, so you can carry her easy enough.
Save. Do not delete character.
Yes.
Dangerous.
Dangerous. Got it all saved?
Yeah, it's all good.
I feel like this chick really just got the bad end of the stick. While they're walking back, Zana will ask her, so what made you become a mercenary for hire?
Well, I had a limited skill set and limited morals. I needed coin. So I made myself useful in areas where there's not a lot of resources.
Maureen will
So
just,
what? What's that?
Maureen will just go, gotta do what you gotta do.
Zana was
It
just
what
going to
it
say,
is.
so you weren't dealt with the best situation, so.
She then looks back at the back of Maureen's head and then looks forward and looks behind her at Zana again. She's like, is this really necessary?
Maureen will chuckle and say, you did try to kill us and kidnap the baby.
I didn't try to kill you at any point. I was just trying to get your blood. But yes, I did kidnap the dragon.
And the dragon's still pissed.
Oh yes, Pyrax is following along, and you note, she's now tiny again.
Oh, so she's riding back on Ty's helmet.
Yeah, she's high. She's behind the little spikes on Ty's helmet, and is just glaring at this woman.
Not only did she kidnap her, she caused her to lose her sand, her pouch.
Presumably,
it's all gone now.
Hoard.
Yeah, all this. When you guys were getting ready to leave, she was like pawing almost at the sand, all sad like that spilled everywhere.
Did she lose her hoard?
She didn't lose her hoard. You were able to pick that up, but the sand was scattered everywhere.
Do we have a bag?
I assume you guys have a bag about the same size as that one was.
Cool. I can control sand.
Oh, cool.
So I have a handy haversack, so.
Yeah, it's a little big and a little extra dimensional.
Yes. Yes. But no. I would assume someone has a bag that.
Yeah, I assume someone would have a little sack.
Yeah. And like I said,
so it's like we're getting ready to go and they see her doing that, so Gibby's like, control sand.
And she's like, thank you. Not that Gibby can understand her.
Zana would translate.
But she's still on Ty's head at the moment, glaring at the woman.
Yes. We make the journey to the city, to the city, to the city.
So you all teleported there pretty much first thing in the morning, and that encounter and the waiting and everything took you to about sunset. So it's a little ways into the night by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you go, I assume, straight to the guards people.
Yeah.
Corner
in.
You go to the guard. Oh, yeah.
And assault.
And assault. You go to the guard tower and explain what happened to the guard on duty. And And the guard on duty is female, so she looks at the woman, surprised, and is like, then looks to the rest of you and addresses you and says, "These are quite the serious crimes she appears to have committed. Do you have any evidence of this? Perhaps you said she attacked you, the weapons in question."
Zana will retrieve one of the rapiers from her huge handy haversack.
The
Now
one
devoid of the vials.
I was about to say, the one with
Yes.
Ty's blood or Marine's blood? Okay.
Vials gone.
Vials are gone. Okay.
Yes, the vials were taken off the swords because
Yeah.
we're not
There is no
allowing that
evidence.
shit.
Sorry, what?
Oh, no, the vials would still be intact, I assume, in case we needed them.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not on the swords anymore.
Yeah. The guard nods and takes the rapier and says, "I will see to it that she is detained and questioned for her actions." And she reaches forward for Maureen to set the woman down.
Marine will just plop her down on the ground.
The woman, despite your attempts to plop her, manages to keep her feet under her and stand up. And the guard grabs her arm and starts carting her off inside towards the cells.
Should we ask about getting that sword back, as it is like kind of our property now, because she did attack us with it and we took it from her.
We still got the other one.
Mm.
Yeah, but these are a +1 rapier.
I mean, who's going to use rapiers in here?
We can sell them.
True.
Nah, fuck it. Zana won't ask about
Marine will, as she's being carted away, Marine will just wave and say, "See you around."
it. Maybe next time, vet your employer first.
What?
Find out. Vet.
What's that mean?
means to check them out.
Okay.
Find out information about them. And, good luck! Because Zana assumes she's only going to, at worst, spend a little time in prison before being released.
Yeah.
Because literally Zana feels like she was just used.
Yeah.
And then we go find a place to sleep for the night.
Oh, that's okay.
Blue.
I've been wondering why I have my computer facing directly at me, but I'm constantly on the left side of the screen.
Yeah.
And I realized, it's because I have half of the Skype window off screen. Okay, I was so confused. I was trying to adjust, why am I so off center? Okay. Timanicus, the entire journey back, Timanicus has become recluse and constantly staring off into the distance.
Doesn't concern you, Zana.
Sai will pat, like tap on the helmet while she sits atop Ty's head and be like, "What's wrong? You need more healing?" Not that Ty can understand her.
Need more healing.
She's a child. She's basically a newborn. She's like, you're not your usual self. Are you still hurt? Owie?
See, I told you that damn scarab would come in life-saving.
Translate, please.
Zana translates it. Translate, please.
What's the matter? Need more healing?
Oh, Cyrax has a little bag for Horde, a bag of holding, doesn't she?
No, she doesn't have a bag of holding. All of her hoard was in the bag with sand.
Oh, god damn it. I guess that's all in her new bag now.
Yeah, it's all in her new bag. Yeah.
Zana will give her one of the cure moderate wounds potions.
Who?
Cyrax.
Cyrax isn't hurt.
No, she's giving her the potion.
Oh, okay. I don't care moderate.
And she explains, she explains what it does.
Mm-hmm.
And says that she's allowed to use it if the situation needs it.
Side Side takes
Tooks.
the potion and like holds it like this, like with her claws and stuff, and looks at it. I was like, I accept the responsibility. Puts
The
it in her bag.
responsibility. And she dives into her bag with it.
Yeah.
She's going to go bury it in the sand, isn't she?
The black sand, yeah.
Yes. I figure that way if something happens, Cyrax can also act as a slight bit of a healer.
Yeah, just hand potion to Ty or something.
It's a splash potion. She can just drop it on them.
Just fly up and go splish.
Yes. See? Now there's 3 members of this party with healing abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
So you all set back out, and as a reminder, you feel that tugging ping of sensing that the next card, the High Priestess, is over west in the Canid Dynasty.
Next morning, we teleport.
Okay.
That would be my suggestion, but, you know.
Yeah. How about everybody else?
Hello to everybody else.
Yeah, what?
Can you heal me?
I said next morning we teleport, but that's my suggestion.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So y'all, yes. So y'all, I assume get a spot in the inn for the night.
Yes.
And
Zana's going for a bath. She books out the whole bath.
yeah.
Again.
Yeah. She's part
Yes,
goblin.
because-
You gotta be precautious.
And then when she's in there, she fucking bars the door too, so no one can open it. She takes precautions, okay?
Yeah. The night goes by, and you all wake up. I need a percentile.
I think this is only like our 2nd percentile dice.
Mm-hmm. No, we've had a few, other than the ones for combat. I actually want to have Ty try and speak to the star. Okay, that's fine. So Ty asks to use the star card for the night. I assume the group lets him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Ty is trusted with the star card.
Ty takes the star card, goes to his room, puts it under his pillow, goes to sleep, and you once again wash up from that galactic sea onto that blue and silver and purple island. And the star is there waiting. She smiles kind of curiously and says, "You haven't gotten the most recent card clue I gave you. What do you need?"
Yeah, no, we just got sidetracked. We encountered
Nasty work.
an issue. Oh, I imagine she's not very happy with us. The fact that we took her 2 fucking swords.
Mm-hmm.
And her armor.
Mm-hmm. And her daggers and her magic items and
Yeah, I imagine she's not very happy with us.
she literally has nothing other than the clothes of that Marine gave her. That's all she's got.
And she's going to jail. You know, after she gets out of jail, Zana might look her up. Goes to look her up.
Timanicus takes a look at his true form for a moment before looking up at the star. Firstly, explains their encounter with the attacker, but not why he's here. He knows who I am. How is that possible? The star sighs a bit and says, he is skilled in divination magic. He has ways to protect himself from our perception, but you have no such protections. And I think you can suspect another reason why. I will say he is not the one giving the orders.
The girl was a tool. I'm sorry, I am convinced that she was just a pawn.
I mean, basically, she just took the job because she had a job. Essentially, she had no weigh in on either side.
And then she lost everything to the job.
Mm.
She's like, I was not paid anywhere near enough for that.
She didn't get paid at all fully, because
Oh, I
she's
feel
supposed
so
to. She's
bad for
gonna get
her.
paid upon completion.
I feel so bad for her, and she probably would have gotten killed on completion of her job.
Fuck, Tymanic has said before it clicks, as he punches the ground with his normal hand, realizing it's not metal that clinks, it's flesh.
Uh-huh. It's inferior. It really is.
The star looks at Ty sadly and actually stands up and approaches. She kneels before you from where you've just punched the ground and gently takes your hand to remove it from the ground, from the sand, and holds it between her two hands, trying to get you to release your fist. I know this is difficult. I know you may feel lost, but I've seen your dreams. I will tell you they are achievable. You just have to have faith and do what your heart tells you. We will back you as much as we can. Bella's being silly, freaking out on her bed. I know you are. With hope, you'll be able to rest soon. You just need your aid a little longer. I'm sorry we have to put this on you. It's too much for anyone, I know. Just so tired. So very, very, very tired. And she rubs the back of your hand as she says this. Her hands don't quite feel physical, but they feel full of warmth. Like the warmth you get from a caring mother or grandmother who is doing everything they can and is succeeding at comforting you, is the kind of energy her touch feels like. But again, it doesn't have like really a physical feel other than you feel her hand move.
Oh shit! I just thought of something. Zana's got to ask Ty too now, because she called the assassin chick called Ty Daddy. She's like, "So you have kids? How does that work? You're always in your armor."
It's called sperm donation.
Oh my god. So this is what it feels like.
So this is what it feels like. She asks gently and curiously. He speaks about the feeling she's giving off. Okay, so you say, so this is what it feels like. The star smiles a bit gently and sympathetically at you and says, I am the goddess of kindness. I am known as the dreamer. I see people's dreams and I try my best to, if they need, help them achieve them. I know your life has been incredibly difficult, painful even, up to this point. I just wish I could right these wrongs. But even us gods aren't all powerful. We can't rewrite history.
A wish spell can.
Mm.
So is a wish spell stronger than a god? Oh.
Technically they are, Day.
Technically they are. The problem with the wish spell, though, you wish to change one thing.
Everything else butterfly.
Everything. Yes.
Hmm.
And suddenly you live in a world where pancakes don't exist. You take that back.
Yeah. Mhm.
Pucko drain.
Yeah, we'll probably end once you guys have teleported to the location before you actually investigate.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
felt the mood was lessening.
You felt the
Gonna end there.
vibe.
I felt the vibes dip.
I had to take incredibly strong painkillers, okay?
Ollie.
My head felt like it was in a vice, so.
Had a scenario in a friend's game that rolled for Wild Magic. The effect was alcohol no longer existed and the world fell into deep depression.
As it fucking would.
So does Ty say anything in response to the star?
And
Oh.
Can I sleep here like this for the night?
aww, that is cute.
The star smiles and says, those who seek refuge are always welcome here in their sleep. And she guides you over to a soft patch of grass further off from the sand, sits you down, and holds you, and you feel the comfort of her hug and feel at peace for once.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Bella, no, you already ate and you were already out.
And now I think about it, Zana is just a little bit narcissistic.
You think?
She's used to being the smartest person in the room at all times.
Timanicus for one tiny millennium, he finally slept a night without suffering.
Aww.
And morning dawns, and we had a percentile 45.
Mhm.
We get a good breakfast before we teleport out, because there's no way of knowing when we'll get another good breakfast.
The morning is a little windy, a little cool, but overall it's a pretty nice day. So you all have a good breakfast, and you teleport away, using that ping as this kind of homing beacon for where to
Yes.
teleport. And you find yourselves in the midst of the dense forests of the Canid dynasty. And that is where we'll end.
Sweet!
Mm.
Was fun.
Yay!
Yeah, it was.
Okay, thank you everybody for coming out.
Yes, thank you, Razzle, for being here, and anyone who watches this later. The plot thickens. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. The plot must
The
thicken.
thickening of the plot must happen. Okay,
Whoa.
bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Yes, Wolf, the plot thickens.